All right, let's continue. Yeah, I don't really care much for the black box either. It doesn't bother me. I guess it just looks cleaner if it was gone.
I mean, it would, yeah. But, I mean, as far as, like, when I click on the settings for the virtual camera, it's just not, there's no other option. It just says, like, what source and, what camera.
Yeah, it's okay. It's no biggie. Cool. So we have 90 steps. And, 2 yummies. So what would we like to do first?
Let's see, 90 steps. Okay, so recap. We did so good opening up a bunch of other stuff so that we got the bonus steps.
Yep.
Because we typically start with 50, and we got it where we're starting with 90. So we did a lot last time, and we also started with 2 gems. And did we start with a coin or no?
No.
Okay.
Because what you see up here is what we have starting, and it starts out with 2 gems.
That's what I thought. Couldn't remember if we started with the coin this round or not. Can I see the map?
Yep. Nope.
Oh, we don't have
Yep.
we don't have any money. We don't have any money to do the wishing well yet.
Yep, we don't have that quite yet.
I say if you and Chatter's okay with it, we just roll for it.
Oh, okay. Yep. Either left or right,
I would
in.
say left or right. Try to fill in those spots on the first level before we go up. But so.
Well, actually, you know what we could do before we even get started? Since the west gate is open, we can use a couple steps to go back to the shed and potentially get some items to start out with.
That's not a bad idea.
So you want to do that?
Yeah, let's do that to start, and then when we get back to the main hall, we can roll for left or right.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Oh yes, I forgot about Speedy Simon. Meow.
I kind of forgot that we already unlocked the gate. A lot of things have happened in the last week. So
yeah, and to be fair, I completely forgot. I forgot that we had opened it too. Till I was thinking, like, what is exactly outside, and is there anything that we could do outside before we start building inside? And I was like, well, we have the chance of actually getting somewhere. So, oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so we have the trading post, which says items for trade, but we don't have anything. So there's that. You have the hovel, which is special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. And then we also have the shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Plus, there's another, there's lore down there.
Lore!
So I kind of would like, because there's a red envelope or a red letter down there as well. We're gonna have to finagle with the clock, but I think we can do it. I think
the lore.
So my money is on the shelter since we.
Yeah, shelter. I thought sorry,
You didn't say anything.
We don't have anything for. No, I was going with whatever you were saying. Like, we don't. You're right. We don't have anything to trade, and I don't like things costing steps. I like having lots of steps.
Lots and lots of steps. All
And
right.
shelter and lore. Like, as soon as you said lore, I was like, that's what we're going with. So.
All right. So, ain't nothing over here, I don't think, but you never know. Just because it wasn't in the demo doesn't mean they didn't add anything else back here, because they added all kinds of new clickable things. Because I was getting ahead of myself. All right. So this is canned water. Ooh, time lock safe. Yes, we have to set up the unlock thingy, so we're going to need the clock upstairs to know what time it is. Probably should have checked the clock before coming down here, but I forgot how it worked.
We just gotta pick, like, the next hour or something like that.
I think it's like 2 hours, if I remember correctly, the shortest waiting distance.
Yeah, can't remember.
Okay, so we do have a little bit vitamins. All right. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plans and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframes. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
You want to go check what time it is?
The Lord!
The lore. Yes. Let's... I wish we would have... I wish I would have remembered that I was supposed to look at it beforehand, but... Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe, radiation monitor, log into network. Press enter. Oh, we might be able to, I don't remember exactly what we have access to down here, so let me, this is the wrong direction, but that's okay. PQRS. Nope. WA.
Svan.
Svan. SWAT. Swan. PQRS. O. N. J. All right. R2 is submit. Password accepted. Good goody gumdrops. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Oh, so we can go ahead and do the remote terminal access. Hold on,
But we don't have any other terminals.
no, office,
Not yet.
laboratory, and security. Okay.
Or can we? We can't access them because we haven't drafted them yet.
Staff services. Schedule change. Turn to network menu.
Oh, we should have a package too.
Yes, we should. And
I forgot about the mailroom.
yes, and because of that, it should come up early in the draft pool today. Okay, that's right. The office is the only one.
I'm AFK for a second.
Okie dokie. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours, okay? So, day 1 is November 7th, so today would be November 8th. So we can do November 8th and
They hung up.
back. Let's go see what time it is. So it is going to cost.
That's fine.
But we have so many, I'm not
We
too
don't have
terribly
to
worried
go
about it.
all the way to the front. We
No,
should be able to see the tower.
Speedy Simon. I should be able to see it from like right next to the gate. Here.
Oh, that's pretty far. Screw it. Just go.
Yeah, we have. Excuse me.
We gotta get closer. There's no way I could see that.
I can't even see it. Speedy Simon. Okay, right now it is. Let's see here. 6, 7, 8, 9. It is almost 9:30, so we have to set it for 1 hour in the future. So we could do for 10:30.
Yeah, that's fine.
10:30 a.m. Yep. And then just I don't exactly know how long an in-game hour lasts.
It's only, I think it's like 15 minutes or something like that. It seems pretty quick.
Yep. I mean, it says it will stay open. Okay, so it is start for November 8th. That's today. At does it not let me do 30s? It doesn't let me do 30s.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, which is
Even faster.
hopefully. Because technically that's not an hour in the future since we're almost at 9:30. So I don't know. Okay, I think it's been set to that. I mean, we'll have to stay down here and wait. And see if that pops open.
Any of chat? Do any of you know how fast the time goes?
I feel like if Shadow is here, Shadow would be able to.
This is pretty quick. I know their minute hands are like second hands, it seems like, whenever the clock's ticking and we look at it.
Canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit, vitamins.
That would be appreciated.
I think when we were playing the demo, I want to say that Shadow offered this information to us before, but it has been since November.
Yeah.
That we played that information definitely data dumped. But let's see here. I do know I got the day correct. Because since we're on day 2, and we learned last time that day 1 was November 7th.
Does it always started on the 7th?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Because of, actually, which is nice.
Are you sure it's November?
Yes, I am sure it's November, because we log into the network. If anything, this will shave off some time.
I wish you could type.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fine, but it would just be faster if we could actually type on it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's not going to be stupid. It'd be like, oh, yep, it's not a full hour, so you have to sit again.
Okay, under staff services, staff announcements. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it does change, because now it says staff announcement Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. So that means today's the 9th? Does it change? That doesn't make any sense that it would change. Then I think I got the date wrong. Because I said it was the 8th. Because we didn't start on a Sunday. Because their last day, it does change. That's not something that stays the same, evidently. Because I think when we looked at this on day 1, so last time, it was the 4th. I think the 4th was their last day for the clock in and out. Hold on. Punch in and out. But yeah, let's see here. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions. Yeah, so as it's been disabled, so November 4th, 5/6 should be Saturday, Sunday, and the 7th should be Monday. So then, why did the announcement say that Saturday, that the November 7th is Saturday? I don't know.
You do a different time?
Possibly 5 minutes. I don't really know.
Okay, well that's fine.
I don't
Can you put
know.
in a different date for it to unlock?
Let me see.
Remain open for 4 hours.
Okay, set unlock date. I'm assuming I was probably wrong on the date then. Okay, so in this instance, if Saturday or November 7th was a Saturday, shoot, I don't want to log into the network again to read the staff announcement. But you're probably the only one here. 7, so then, I mean, the 9th was day 1, so then today would be the 10th. Hey, Surfy!
Hey, Surfy!
Okay, so let's try the 10th then, so evident, or we have to do like an actual... I don't know, let me go look at the time. Because if it's telling me that I can set up the date again, then I probably... something was wrong. And we have so many steps that I'm... Because this is like important lore that we need to have, so I'm okay with dedicating some extra steps towards getting it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like it's just about 10:30 now. So that should have...
I can't see it good enough.
I know. Alright, so I think we may... I've been good. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, it's just about 10:30 now.
Yeah.
So it's the
So
stipulation.
it has to be the date.
The stipulation is it has to be an hour in the future. So my guess
so if it's
has
even within an hour, it doesn't work.
yeah. So that might be it, or it might be the. Oh yeah, that thing's moving pretty quickly. So let's. The next top of the hour is 11, so we need to set it to 12 before
Yeah,
it gets
12.
to 11. So, and I'm also going to try the... You just woke up. And if the time is within the hour, it doesn't work. Okay, so that was another one of our... So it was two... We were wrong on both aspects. All right.
Yeah.
So then let's get it set up.
It's open, it's open, it's open. It's open.
Oh, hold on. How?
Is
It is! What?
You got it?
Oh, okay, cool.
We thought we were wrong, but we were wrong.
We're... Are those keys? Oh, no, that's not. I'm just dumb. Okay,
That's
so...
what the jewel was on.
This is 7. All right. We magically got it right somehow. All right. All right. Dear
That is
Uncle.
the 8th.
Evidently. Interesting that we have some... I guess the staff announcement could easily be wrong because somebody probably typed it in there, but having the clocking in and out thing disabled at a specific time would require a little bit more correct information. I'm hoping. So I'm glad that we're all right.
Day 1 being the 7th or whatever date's on there.
All right. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for the smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides with not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. And the Blackwater insurgent, if the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney.
Not gonna lie, as soon as you read the Blackwater insurgents,
Yep.
the only thing I thought of was the Onion Knight, who was like, "I was in the battle,
The battle
battle
of
of Blackwater." Immediately thought of that. I had to hold myself back.
Well, the funny thing is the thing that Surfy just said was, Mossy, have you ever got anyone from the U.S. mock you because you say bottle of water? My friends do it to me. Because both of them are from the UK.
Yeah, I saw it when he put it up there, and I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna mention the Onion Knight.
Cool. Now we have 3 of the 8 red letters. So that's good, and there's a reason why we're collecting red gemstones instead of the pink ones, or I think we can find some other colors, maybe yellow. But
I don't really think that the color means anything, right?
Well, the red ones do.
They're not special gems.
Oh, that was awesome. Thank you for gifting that sub to Surfy Beanie.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, the red ones, were you not listening?
The red gems?
Yes, the red gems mean something. Because remember the heist they were talking about?
Right, but I mean, they mean something for the lore, but not like we get it. It's like a gem is a gem as far as our currency goes.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Oh, then yeah, they're not super special. They just tick up our gem count by 1. All right, now that we've...
Like, they don't mean anything as far as our spending goes, but for the lore, they're special.
Mm-hmm. All right.
They're heisted items. All right, I say that was worth it.
Yep. Oakley dokley. And I don't think... Well, before I go running in there. Good. Those 2 are still on.
Yeah.
Right. Now. Zoom! It looks so much faster when he's running inside versus outside.
Yeah. All right, do you want to roll for it, or do you want to chat to tell us?
I mean, they can, or I can roll. So we're making a decision on which way we want to start building first. And since the
5 seconds, if chat wants us to go left or right, tell us. Otherwise, we're going to roll.
Yes, I'm explaining what the purpose is. You could do a poll too. Yes, we could. I'm not entirely sure if just besides you 2, I don't think there's any other active
Yeah, it looks like we got 2 shared viewers.
Sending napkins, just like why do to me. But what I was explaining is that, I mean, there's a reason why this game is called Blueprints. We have a blueprint. Oh, you're still there? Hello. Yes, that's right. But we build off of this particular room. We can either go up, we can go left, or we can go right. And we can, sure, either... Well, pretty sure they are toilet paper, not butt napkins and toilet paper are the same thing.
Yeah. I don't know how the whole polling thing works.
Yes, if you would like to set up a poll, you can do that. Have the options be left, right, or up. or straight ahead, whichever one. Because on the blueprint it is left, right, or up.
Right, are we trying to fill up the first row?
Well, if we're doing a poll, they get all the options.
Okay.
Oh, not in the UK. Well, the word, I mean, guessing it is same. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay. I am adding... Whoops. God darn it. I'm adding a... Pulls up. Yep. Cast your votes to see where we start building first.
Is it technically cheating if I vote?
No. I'm not sure if it will let you vote. I mean, it will let you vote, but it probably won't count. The poll should be at the top of your screen. Probably because there's a pinned thing. I think there should be... You should be...
Let me vote.
You should be able to swipe on the little thing at the top of your chat box if you're on mobile to view it. All right. People say, right. You see it now? Okay, goody. So we're building right. Alrighty, so... Okay. So we have the corridor, the pantry, or the parlor.
Parlor's got the puzzle.
Yep.
And we seem to be okay at that. Pantry has money, and we're right here by the door, so we could go throw a wish in.
Oh, yes.
For tomorrow.
Yes.
If we did that.
We could do that. I like that idea. And we can leave... There should be one or two fruit in there. So it should give us like a couple of steps. Yeah. We can grab a couple extra steps while we're in there too.
I'm good with pantry or parlor. I don't really want to use a corridor this early.
I don't either. Let's do the pantry because I like getting the wish thing out of the way.
I agree.
Okay. And I was like, you can't just be silent because I can't see your face. So it's just your avatar thing just staring off into space. I'm like, I don't know if you're in agreement or not. I can't tell.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I was good. My vote was either pantry or parlor. I didn't really have a preference, but with it being so close to the wishing well.
Yep, nom nom nom. Let's do.
We also have a oh no, I guess the what is it, the experiment?
Well, the experiment only lasted till the end of that particular day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Although I didn't look to see if there's anything else we can put our grubby little Simon hands on before we left, because who knows if they've added something else. Ladder in here that I could touch. Be fun if we could climb up the ladder. Although then if we could climb up the ladder and didn't do nothing else with it, I'd be like, well, this was stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Will do.
I think it's more fun if everybody in chat gets to like kind of help with the whole thing.
Yep. I guess let's go ahead and draft this.
Yeah, we can.
Just since we're in here.
And then go back, do the wishing well, and we can...
Yep. Ooh. Den, hallway, or bedroom.
I like den, because it'll let us keep going right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, me too.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh!
Yeah, Surfy followed.
Yay!
Appreciated. I'm not, just full disclosure, I'm not good at any game.
Oh, hush.
That's-
All right, I'm going to put the den there.
Yeah, I like the den. And it gives us a gem.
Yep.
So that's beneficial.
And I feel like I did want to take an extra peek in here just because this room's a bit weird to me. And there was more that I wanted to look at that I had I didn't think about until much later, because of I think by the time we realized there was extra stuff that they added, and the fact that like the drawing room, like there was big secrets in the drawing room, that it made me think, what did we miss in the den? Because it feels like there was probably something in the den that
Okay.
but I'll explain when we get back in there. Run. Make a wish. There we go. Don't know what we wished for, but we did it.
Yep, I know what I wish for.
Okay, so since we're back in here, we can go ahead and draft another door.
I mean, we could draft 2 doors.
We could draft 2 doors. So I guess we can do that. I am here. I played and got to step 2. Hooray. Woohoo! Oh!
Nice.
Hello! Sorry, the red threw me off because Surfy is also red. I did not realize it was you, Shadow. Welcome. All right, we have a corridor, the parlor, and the guest bedroom.
Guest bedroom doesn't really go anywhere, but I would probably say parlor would be my vote. As much as I like the 10 steps, but with it being a dead end, I want to keep moving.
Yep. Especially this low on the totem pole.
Yeah.
I am not playing Call of Duty Warzone. What the hell, Streamlabs? You're drunk. Go home.
I don't play that either.
I have no idea where it. Sometimes it just randomly pulls shit. Like sometimes it says enjoying DJ, and I'm like, obviously I don't have the DJ thing up there. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're smoking, but all right, I'm gonna put the parlor there.
I tried playing Warzone, but I mean things are getting so much.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously. Yeah, Beanie's got it. Someone definitely needs to get Streamlabs a fucking Uber. It is, yes. Alright. So we have there's the mail room!
Mail room.
It kind of...
I don't like it being there though.
I don't either, but at least it lets us get our package right now. Sure, it cuts off one of the ways of the den, but we can still move up on the other side, and we can still move, to the right.
Yeah, we can. I think we... yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah. We have to put it somewhere.
I mean, we do, but...
Alright, package delivered. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Let's go see our package.
pop it in there. Woo! There it is, I think. Alright, customer's copy. Packing slip. The Sinca Company... 445 West Barbon Avenue. Date packaged 11/7, which was yesterday. By K. Thompson. Alright. Department 604, serial number. Items included, so we had a brass compass, a coupon book, and 2 keys!
Nice. It's good to start with 2 keys.
Oh, that's cool. Number 5256. Cool. It's in red. I feel like that's important. Just
Red
because...
ones are lies.
Well...
It's not 5256. It's actually 6525.
It's actually none of those numbers at all.
Yeah. Because lies.
Exactly. Ooh, Nito Burrito. Cool. So,
What did the compass do again?
a navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, it's not a red memo. I was just making a joke, or at least attempting.
I don't think we've had the coupon book before. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, neat. So it's a little discount.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I like that.
I like that too.
I can't. There may be more things.
Pub location called Streamlab Crown. Well, I know this was a letter from Dad.
Yeah.
I think we pretty much have everything in here.
We also, if we find the safety or the no, never mind.
What are you trying to say?
I was thinking safety deposit box, but this is a mail room. That's not the same.
That's a reference to a Coke you made that. Oh, joke.
Joke. Yeah.
I'd order it for Streamlabs. Just need the location of whatever bar it's at. Oh, I feel like it went right over my head. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Sometimes that be happening.
Streamlabs drunk. They're calling it an Uber.
Streamlabs is always drunk. Like 9 times out of 10, don't listen to Streamlabs. I mean, it says most of the right words. Most of the time.
All right. You want to go to the den or the parlor?
I want to go to the den.
Okay, let's go to the den.
Which should... Yep, be this way.
Yep.
Okay. Only because...
We sure got a gem in here.
Yep. Yeah. A yellow one. Okay. What I wanted to take a closer look at that I neglected to do before was because there are so... This repo from Wish? No. Because
this is too high quality for any Wish item.
To get home, I just needed the location of the bar so I could send the Uber to it. Yes, I understood what you were talking about. Yes, there are many clocks in here, and all of them seem to be working, but this one.
Wasn't the postcard?
This one is stopped. Because the little pendulum thing that's supposed to indicate, like, the seconds has stopped.
Minute hand's moving, though.
Oh, it is moving.
It's working. Yeah, it's just not swinging.
Why it no swing?
Oh.
It should be swinging, because, like, it's got a pendulum, but, like, the one in the main hall, it also has a little pendulum thingy, and that swings.
Oh, that one broke.
Evidently. Okay.
Awfully concerned about the time they spend in the den, apparently. Yeah. 1, 2, mini clocks.
I will never understand why people have about 4 clocks in their home, like they would have 3 in the living room, 2 in the kitchen, 4 in bedrooms, and they're trying to catch up with time.
Yeah.
Plus, they have clocks on there. See, this one's swinging.
Yeah. That was broke.
So why isn't
If only they made clocks that we could have on our wrists, so that they're always there. We can just reference it anytime we need to. That would be handy.
Oh, their Discord has a bug report channel. I mean, I don't care if it's swinging or not.
That's not that big of a deal.
It's not, but it definitely threw me off.
It definitely doesn't break the game that it's not moving.
Yeah. Because I thought that since it wasn't moving, that the time it stopped at was important. But evidently it's still ticking just fine. So I guess, yeah, because that was the one thing that I was... Because this one's still moving. I'm a bat.
Look it.
It's freaking bats. But this has always bothered me. It's like, why can't I pick it up and put it back? Or why can't I grab it? Because, like, I feel like I should be able to grab that.
Well, the maid staff has been laid off, so you know they've been lacking on their duties.
No, they weren't laid off. They're still getting paid. At least I'm pretty sure. Until... They should still be compensated while I'm fucking around, you know?
I don't know.
Okay, so never mind.
All right.
I thought there was a little something in here that I had missed because I noticed that last time that this thing wasn't ticking. It's still doing clock things, absolutely,
Yeah.
but I misunderstood. And it also bothers me that in every single room, these little like cases have something displayed in it, but these don't. These are empty.
They probably just need to build up their Lego collection before they start displaying stuff.
Right? That's exactly what we're gonna do with this room. Since this is technically our house.
Since we're inheriting the house now.
Yeah, those might as well be Lego things. Yeah.
Yeah, Lego displays. I'm for it.
Oh yeah. All right, let's build this way then.
Yes, take the picture frame of the bat.
Yeah. You never know. Might be DLC or later oh, but yeah, that's true. That's true. Oakley dokley. So we can put the bedroom, the yapple, or the commissary. Although remember that with opening the shelter, that negates any of the bad effects for the next 3 red rooms, which means if we have the chapel up there, it will not take our money.
Well, with the shelter, I would rather save that for like the archive, the gym, or the weight room. But putting the chapel here now, it would let us go down and fill in that last spot on the right, and also move up.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that best.
Yeah, because we can't afford anything. We have 3 coins. And yes, Shadow's right. The gymnasium has the breaker too.
It does.
So we can always turn off the lights in the gym and that negates it as well.
Well, you know me. I like to fill up as many of those squares as possible.
Well, yes.
So my vote is chapel.
All right, I'm cool with that. Plus, I like the chapel. Despite its ability to steal shit from us, it's still quite lovely in here. Plus...
It is, and the music is nice.
Yeah, a full house is fun to try, yes.
That I like, personally, my OCD likes getting all of the spots full, and also having steps and multiple routes of moving around and stuff like that.
Yep, I forgot to look at these little statue things before. What are you supposed to do? That is a great question. So, our grandfather has died. Well, he's not our grandfather. He's our great uncle, I think. So he's our grunkle. So he has died.
Yes, Grunkle.
Yes, our Grumple Herbert, and he has died and left us his estate. But we can't keep the house unless we meet certain stipulations. And that being, we have to find the ever elusive room 46 and his 45 room estate. So how we do that is that we have to make our way up here into the antechamber, but we have to have certain things before we get there, because once we enter the antechamber, then we have to use an item we find along the way to then open the back door in the antechamber, which should technically be the ever elusive 46th room. But until then, we have to strategize and just roll with the punches and use the luck of the draw. To hope we get rooms that allow us to continue to move forth, or to at least unravel more of the mystery that has been hidden along the way. That kind of thing. Like a choice of game like Life or Life is Strange 2 or Life I think it has a little bit more in common with Outer Wilds, because we start fresh every day. So once we can't move forward on the blueprint anymore, or once we've run out of steps, then it will call us a day and we'll move on to the next day. So we're on day 2 right now. So if we move on to day 3, then everything that we've built here in the blueprint will be gone. The only thing that gets to stay for us is the permanent additions down there on the blueprint. The West Gate, the Gemstone Cavern, and the Apple Orchard, those will stay. And the amount of, it's over there, and the amount of red envelopes that we have there, because those are our good lore that we find along the way. Lore! Yes.
The Lord!
Precisely.
I'm still on your stream, so I'm still doing stuff in it.
Video game, Outer Wilds, yes. Book, House of Leaves, and only slightly like the board game Betrayal at House on the Hill, mainly room drafting. Yeah. Exactly. So let's see here. This is going downsies.
Yeah, let's...
And there are like tons of puzzles along the way as well. So you discover...
Tons of puzzles, lore...
You find out a little bit more about our uncle, about the family along the way, to try to put together like what has been going on with the family itself.
Surprisingly fun game.
It's
highly recommend.
Especially with like another person, because I honestly don't think that I would have quite as much fun with this game if I was having to do all the thinking and all the strategy by myself. I really enjoy playing this game with my husband. I like talking it out with him. It's a lot of fun. Layers and references and interconnected stuff you might have thought was normal the first 100 times. Exactly. So it's really fun to experience this together. All right, so we have the closet.
The room's good,
We
and
have
closet's good.
the reading nook, which you will always draw the library while drafting this room. I'm not putting it down there, Darren, because we can't draw the library then.
No,
So we can
need a dead end there.
We can either have the storeroom, which we're guaranteed to have those 3 things. So another key, another gem, and another coin. Or we can get a random 2 items from the closet.
This, you may not agree, but I think either storeroom or closet. I'm leaning more towards closet for those 2 items.
Okay. Look at the sound design, so very good. Yeah, if you're in my stream, you'll be able to hear the sound of the game. If you're in Will's, you will not. I have figured out how to pull over the sound, because since this isn't a 2-player game, I have the game open on my PlayStation 5, and he does not. We're doing a stream together thing, and I gave him the screen share source to put on his OBS, so it pulls over what I see. And
But no audio.
If it doesn't pull over the audio. So it had everything that you see here, everything visually is what he is also streaming, but I have not figured out how to get it to pull over the audio from the game, since I'm the only one with the game open, and it's not like it's a Steam game that's on my laptop. It is my is the PlayStation 5 that is being pulled in from my capture card. So unless...
And when it comes to OBS, I am below novice. So I don't know how any of this stuff works.
And I know enough to be dangerous.
Just to get it set up.
So this is as best as I could come up with to where he could sit comfortably. Because we've tried to do like co-op stuff before. Let's see, if Will's viewers want sound join, you can still chat and we'll get the audio. That's...
Yeah, I don't have any. So it works out. But I mean, like your comment is 100% accurate.
Yeah,
But
that's what that was the most I could think of, because he has I mean, those of you who've been here long enough to hear me talk about my husband in greater depth, you know that he is a disabled veteran and only has the use of one of his arms, but he also has quite a bit of back and neck pain, because he's got like 4 bulging discs in his neck, and he's got bone spurs that are rubbing against nerves, and he's got a pinched nerve, and he's scheduled for surgery for that in a couple months, but until then it leaves him in quite a bit of pain. And sitting next to me, directly next to me on this chair for any length of time, causes him to have even more pain. So this is the only thing I could come up with that allowed him to sit comfortably in his own chair and be able to see my screen, so he can see what's going on, and he can then add his input from a more comfortable place. I've got no other ideas on how to make it work to where he's comfortable and I'm comfortable as well. So I'm gonna get the closet. Bone shaving, yes. That is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
A backiotomy. Cool. We got the silver key, and it looks like a dice too. So that's nice.
Yeah. Worth it.
Yep. So I think that despite the situation, the solution that I found solves as much as I possibly could get. Silver is real strong this early. Woo. Yes. So I think possibly because it's in June, his surgery is planned for June. Schedule then might be a little iffy, because I'm not sure exactly how much time I'm going to have to take off work. And
well, I mean, I'm sure the schedule will be fine. It's just I may not be participating for extended length of time.
Beanie's right. Yep. Technically, you have 12 viewers because you're streaming together. Yeah, because we're sharing viewers right now, so both of us technically have that amount. All right, so...
Yeah, channel, I have none. So, we're good that way.
One method is legal cannabis for back pain.
So,
yes and no.
Problem with that is that it is not legal on a federal level, and because of my status, I am not allowed to do those.
Yes, his is a little bit stricter because he's a disabled veteran, and it is up to what the
Federal government says.
the federal government says that he is allowed to try, and if the VA or which is the Veterans Association or the Army, whichever one they dictate is what they will cover, and like if he tests positive for drugs at any time, at least what they consider drugs, then he will lose his benefits. So it's a very, I guess, dictated list on what he's allowed to try as far as managing pain. But I'm going to go ahead and draft on the other side just so we can see what up is. It is, yes.
It is, and it's not worth the risk of losing my health care and stuff like that to use it.
Ooh.
So.
All right, so we got a corridor, a bedroom, or a greenhouse. The greenhouse says you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. But it's a dead end, so we would only...
I think corridor's going to be the best bet.
Yeah, just to keep moving. It's a good system you have set up to play together. Yeah, it's as best as I could do with my knowledge of OBS and what functions are available within Stream Together. Because since he only has one source for me, he doesn't have like my source for my camera and stuff that would also bring over my audio. I think he has my screen share, which includes me up in the corner, and we're using a Discord call to transfer. Hi, Sam.
Hey, Riddler.
How you doing today? Yeah,
I think we should do the corridor, and then I would like to go back to level 1 and start pushing to the left. If
with
that's
the
okay.
parlor.
Riddle me this.
Yeah.
Riddle me that.
We're starting to get to level 3 on the right side.
All right. Yep, I'm okay with that. We'll put the corridor in there, and we'll come back later. Let's go through the parlor. I agree with that. Oh, good, your blurb worked. But I do want to move blurb while I'm thinking about it. I don't want blurb to be right there. I will... Hi, Jude! Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here too and getting to hang out with us. For those who don't know, little Jude is Sam's son. He is our youngest bat friend in the community. And since, obviously, when he tunes in with Sam, I added that particular redeem. So Sam could let me know whenever little Jude is with him, so I know to say hello. So he's not
also
left
it's
out.
catchy.
And it's catchy, yes. Because he likes Power Rangers, which is why I picked the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, because that's my favorite Power Rangers theme song. And his favorite Transformers is Bumblebee, so that is why Bumblebee is doing the disco.
Little disco.
Yeah. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Where did I put it? There it is.
Right ahead.
Yep, thank you. Yes. Little Jude. All right.
Wind up key.
Yes, I know. I'm looking to see if there might be any random floor stuff. Oh, I like that we can still come behind here, though. All right. I do, yes.
Yeah, we already read that.
There it is. Floor! Yes. Floor. Floor! Yeah, see, like, they've got a little something in here. This is filled out.
It's not Legos.
It's definitely not. It's not Legos. Random floor stuff. Yes, is metal detector. That's right. All right, so the gems are on the desk. Well, that's a fucking lie.
Lies.
Lies.
Where's that?
The gems are in this box. And the gems are on the floor. Well, that is also a lie. The gems can't be on the floor.
You calling me a liar?
I'm calling you a truther.
Okay, what was it? One always lies, one always tells the truth, and one of them, or two of the boxes are always empty.
Yes. One box which displays only true statements, one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize in it. The other two are empty.
Yeah.
At least.
Okay. Yeah, at least one is telling true. At least one is telling false. And two are always empty.
Yes, and both of these are liar, liar, plants is on fire. So I'm going to say it's the white box.
Yes.
Ah, yummies! Only one that can be true.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is the only one.
All right, let's... Cool. Alrighty, so we have the bedroom, which will lead us to the left. We have the reading nook, which will also lead us to the left, but it will lead us to the library, which will be lore, which we haven't received yet. And the passageway I want to save for later.
I think bedroom. Even though we still have more than what we start typically with, we have somehow used almost 30 steps. And that's just the little time that we have done things. So, and that room wouldn't cost us anything.
Fine.
That's just my input. We could do reading nook too and get a key and
And
also
we have
library.
63. It'll pop up later.
I'm good with either nook. I definitely don't say passageway.
Oh, well, definitely not. Don't want to do that.
So I'm good with the reading nook or bedroom because either way we're going left, and I like that.
How about we create a poll, Beanie? Would you do me the favor of creating a poll and let's see, bedroom net is 0. Yes, I know.
Which that's nice. Actually, if we did the reading nook, we could get the library and we could for sure go left or we could for sure go down or up. So I'm leaning more towards reading nook.
Okay.
Now that I think about it. But we could do a poll. I'm good with either one.
I guess let's do that just to get everybody here involved on
Doing a poll
on what they're 2 coins.
2 coins. What?
Instead of their 2 cents, they're 2 coins.
Oh,
I get it. Bum. Getting a Blueprints ad right now, you are? That's funny. That's fantastic, actually.
Blueprints is surprisingly fun.
I wish you would
enjoy
stop putting the surprisingly on the end of that, because it is fun.
I didn't think it would be this fun. It surprised me, so I say it.
Oh, you already started typing the poll. You couldn't have stopped me. That's all right. All right.
Ooh.
You still have time to vote in the poll if you haven't.
I am watching the poll.
Vote, my children!
Ooh.
Woof.
I said, ooh. I should not have slapped my face. That hurt.
Why did you slap your face in the... Why?
I went ha 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 ha, and I slapped my face to make the
Oh,
sound.
yeah, you would have to slap it kind of
shouldn't have
hard
done that.
for the microphone to pick it up because I definitely didn't hear that.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, okay. Well, I should have just kept my mouth shut.
There we go. Reading Nook 5.
Looks like reading Nook.
All right, here we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's
Here we
definitely
go.
reading Nook. We got a key.
Yep, we always get the key.
I like keys.
Keys are good. Keys are real
Keys are
good.
good. Keys are good.
Scoot.
Good.
It would be cool if I could push one of these buttons. Just to be different, somebody wanted to push that particular one. Okay, so here we go.
Here we go.
All right. Well, the library we're going.
Oh, library only goes up. I was thinking of the drafting room. I don't know why I thought that.
All right. Storeroom, bedroom, library says discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So I'm leaning towards the library because that is why we got this one. Yes, the old-timey radio.
Do it now.
Do it now! Okay.
I was looking for it. It took me a minute to find it. Can't go back down. No, we can't. I was
Nope.
thinking of the drafting room.
Here we go. Ooh.
Whenever I was doing it.
Ooh, music changed. Excited. All right. Wait, how come you both not in the same place? Or is it like a mirror of the place and both just in a split, I'm guessing, universe of the house? How do you mean both not in the same place? I'm not exactly sure how to describe the drafting pool. The house is just weird. In a cool kind of way. Oh yeah, this is a single player game.
Yeah, it's single player, so we're doing a stream together because can't both play. So we kind of cheat. We both play together. Like we're just doing. It's both of us playing one run.
Yeah, there's a trunk in here.
Yeah, trunk is nice.
Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. He is just here to discuss thoughts, strategy, and to play appropriate sound alerts to go along with the stuff that he wants to say.
Yeah. And also I tried to do the comedic relief thing.
Spelled that wrong, and that should make it multiplayer. Would make the game much more fun to have 4 players figure out how to get out of it. Yes, there's the directory. Okay, so the library says 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands at various corners of the library. I did notice that. But nothing is in them.
They're empty.
They are empty. Ooh. Hello. Alright, Mount Holly Library, book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested within this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. Oh, Swimbird! Oh, that's the little plushie we have. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Ordinia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User's Manual. Actually, that would be useful for the laboratory, because I think that's the pump thing from the laboratory, maybe? Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's see here. Reddington sounds important. Let me... Only because of something new that we had last time. We had this, Readings from Reddington, that was inside the bedroom. So I think that might... And I think... Oh, there was something else last time that mentioned Reddington as well. Yes.
Let's do that one.
It was the letter we found in the servant's room, I think, that was wadded up in the trash can. It says, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. So Reddington it's mentioned a couple of times, and that seems a little important.
Let's do it.
Marion Marigold, I think that's our mom. So that's one of her books. That probably has a little something that's important as well. And
probably all of them have something.
Also, let's see, or History of Ordinia. I'm wondering if that's one of the angels that's in the chapel. I know it's not the warrior queen angel, because that one's name is Olinda, but it might be one of the other ones. I'm not exactly sure. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you think?
I think all of them would have benefits.
More than likely, yes, all of them would have benefits.
Yeah. Let's do Reddington.
Okay. Simon P. Jones.
Esquire.
So it's if you request today, next time you read that book, and the time after is when you can request again.
Yep.
Chat wasn't working for me. Then I think the app crashed on the phone. Oh.
That happens to me periodically. Actually, it happens to me whenever I'm just watching one specific person. I have no idea why.
The app has been kind of like ass lately. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know what's been going on with the app, but like if I sit for too long in a stream, then my keyboard stops working. So even if I bring up to type in the chat, it'll either be extremely delayed or nothing will type at all. And I have to completely close out of the app and open the app again for chat to work. It's very obnoxious. Yes, it works the best on whatever that is.
Yeah.
Precisely. Ah! What is that? It is dolphin shake. I like that a lot. It's funny. Okay, I think we can just put it down. Yeah, we can just put it down, and that counts. Awesome. Now, can I go? I could go up! Simon goes all the way up, Griffin. Ooh. Ooh. Mount Holly Records. Neat. Yeah, I do have my PC on, but CBA to go to it. What is that emote? Nod. Wow. All right. Temporal records. Total time 7 hours 40 minutes. Total days 2. Oh. Awesome. Resource. Oh, okay. So this is our records from the game. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. What I be like when eating popcorn. Draft records. Okay. Bedrooms. Oh, that's really cool. Puzzle records. Billiard room, darts board, parlors solved. Upgrade disc. Red letters 3. Okay, so all that's just the stuff from our game. That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Okay. Ain't no way that someone's gonna have a nice big ass house like this and not have a book in here that like doesn't open up a secret passage.
To a secret room.
Or either that or like trigger something in a different room elsewhere.
Gotta be.
I mean, this place is too fancy not to have, like, especially too eclectic and fancy to not, like, have a cool thing like that. I mean, sure, there's a whole ass room called, like, the secret whatever. We all love this pizza, right? Because I do. Oh, pineapple on pizza? I don't like pineapples. I'm also allergic. Room through the grandfather clock. Right? But... why is there a lattice?
Secret lattice.
Secret lattice. My wife is allergic to pineapple. I am allergic to all fruit. So that is something that I probably would not be able to enjoy either. It's a minor allergy, so it's not like I need an EpiPen or anything. It's just annoying.
Yeah, not really something that we want to deal with, though.
I wish I could, like, squat. Because I would absolutely put it on the bottom. Because not many people are going to be, like, doing that. I'm going to attempt... It does. All fruit, even cucumbers, peppers, pumpkins, and tomatoes. Yes on tomatoes. Yes on peppers. I don't like... cucumbers, and I don't eat raw pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is my favorite, and I haven't noticed that I've had any issues with it, but it's like, if I eat the fruit as it is intended, like as it grows out of the ground, I have a bit of a reaction to it, which isn't fun, because I found out yesterday I don't like tomatoes typically, and the movie theater they didn't take the tomatoes out of my sandwich, so I'm like, I'll just deal with it. And I noticed that my lips started to swell and it was becoming difficult for me to swallow, so I'm like, well, crap, okay, I guess it applies to tomatoes too.
I did tell them to take the tomato out.
I know. People just be peopling, you know. Hi, Button! How are you doing? Ooh, a scrapbook. Lore! That's fun.
Hey, Button, welcome.
November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Thank you. Ooh, my favorite, quote-unquote favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I see this will change. Most drafted. Mailroom, den, bomb shelter. Okay. Most paid for. Passageway, ballroom, walk-in closet. Most time spent in, well, yeah, the drawing room. Entrance hall and security. Contraptions I've made. Oh, that would be cool. Largest purchase. This is fun.
Bubble.
Many people don't know how many produce are scientifically fruit, which is important to medical issues. Yeah. Oh. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. The lavatory. Especially the lavatory.
Yes.
Well, it's because the lavatory is stupid.
It is.
Oh, that's fun. I like this one. This was cool.
Yeah, it's neat. Alright, I didn't see any secret books.
And it may also be that there is a secret book, but we have to get the prompt first from a different room in order for it to be activated. Because it definitely...
Lily.
Oh, hello, Lily! Welcome in! Most avoided means it has been in drafts and not chosen. Yes, I know, because we have definitely seen
hate
it.
the laboratory.
Fucking lavatory, man. It does nothing but waste steps. How are you doing today, Lily? I hope you are quite well. I am doing well. I'm going to assume.
I did not see that as meh.
Meh.
Yeah. Dyslexia took over for a second.
Oh, laboratory doesn't even have any lava. It doesn't. Is the lavatory. I mean, you would think that a room that's called lavatory would have some lava in it. But no. Oh, I forgot about this. Do we want to open it since we have a key?
Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Yeah. Ooh, more dice.
Oh,
Yes.
good stuff.
Nice, nice, nice. Loot, hype.
I'm going to be AFK for a minute.
Oakley dokley.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, none of these books look ever so fancy. So I'm assuming that since it mentioned books were specifically drawn out and placed on the... They used a different word, but I'm going to call them stands. I think the book that we request will be on one of these podiums. Podium is the word I was looking for. Alrighty. Oh.
Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Bouncing little puppy, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Everybody's got to have a little bit of bouncy puppy. Okay. Interesting that there's a...
Focus mode engaged.
Indeed. It is my job I've taken up. Of course. I wish for everybody to experience a bouncy puppy. Oh, okay, so the freezer freezes our accounts. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. We have the pool and the observatory, which is nice. Plus that adds the locker room and sauna and the pump room to today's draft pool. Which one do you think? So this freezes our accounts. So the money and gems, the amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So that means like we can't. I don't think freezer.
I think pool is best.
I agree. Yep.
I still got your stream on my headset.
Oh. Okay.
So I'm still listening. Just pick him out.
All right. Yep. Then I'll pick the pool. Yep, the corridor is the only other way we can go somewhere. I know, ambiance, like, why does it just... This would be nice just to whack someone with. Dolphin dive into the pool. I fucking wish we could. But, I mean, Simon is wearing his adorable little scouting outfit. So, of course he is not going to want to get his, you know, little explorer's outfit wet. Excuse me. I have to eat some more of my burrito. Maybe. Yep. And I don't think little Simon has a swimsuit. But yeah, it stops me on this step right here. If only I could. It bothers me that this isn't hooked up to anything. 'Cause it's like, if you're not going to use it, take it out and store it. Okay, so this one, I think this will work us right. We can start filling in this gap. You have drank almost an entire 2-liter bottle of water today. Whoa, that's good.
All right, I'm back.
Good. Okay, so in the pool, we can start working right, or we can draft up.
We could draft both and just push right.
True. That we can do. Let's do this one first. Alright, so we have the bedroom that goes up, the drawing
There's the
room,
drawing room.
or a passageway. I kind of don't like any of those.
I think bedroom's gonna be the best bet on that.
Oh, shit, thanks for the raid, Puffy. I appreciate that. And welcome. You brought in a wild Saphir. And it looks like Lily was also in there as well. Thank you for the raid. And, actually, Art, since you're here and you're active, can you please give, Puffy an official Twitch shouty shout for, as a big thank you for the raid? and welcome in. I've seen your username. I think I've seen it places before, but I haven't actually popped into any of your streams quite yet. Suggested I raid you. Hope your night's going good. It is, thank you. And I hope your stream went well. What were you guys playing? Thank you. You played Repo. Ah, yes.
Nice.
Repo is amazing. It's we do
Repo's
that.
fun.
Yeah, we've been doing that for community night every Friday. So, that's awesome. Oh, I 1000% play it. It is so much fun. You failed for some reason when... Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I see it. Join us in following. Yep. All right, we can also redraw. We have 3 dice to redraw.
Yeah, let's use one. Probably
Hello,
wouldn't be bad.
Todd Whittlebottom. How goes it? I hope you are having a swell day. You want to use one of the dice?
Yeah, just one. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I appreciate you choosing me to raid, and thank you for dropping off some of our current bat friends here. And, you know, as a typical, thing, don't forget to like and subscribe. You can follow if you want. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Unrecognizable command. That's okay. Well, I saw it, so that's the important part. Yeah, let's redraw. I know I'm cool with that. I didn't like any of those options. Watch as I still. Oh, fucking laboratory.
A storeroom would be more beneficial.
Eh?
Downside is it's a dead room or a dead end.
Oh. You did the command.
Could do spare room.
Yeah, we could do the spare room and keep working over.
moving.
We could do
Or we
that.
could save that for later.
Yep, you have a good rest of your night, Puffy. If you are gonna go, especially I don't know what time zone you're in, so you have a great rest of your time zone. And thanks for popping by, and we'll catch you later. If you're skedoodling. Oh, you're in the okay. So you're only an hour ahead of me, so it's about 7 o'clock for you. So yeah, I think sure. Let's I guess get the spare room just so we can.
Keep moving to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that better. Because otherwise we would have to hope that we can have a spot going back downward.
Yeah, and that's a very big gap to try to fill in.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do the spare room.
You want to go ahead and drop that other side?
Yes. Okay, so we have the guest bedroom, the storeroom, or the courtyard. I kind of like
Courtyard's good.
courtyard.
I like
Is
courtyard.
good. It'll let us go up and right, which is nice.
Yeah, I like that.
And we have enough gems. You're alive for 4 hours and you're pooped. Oh, I bet you. I bet you. I bet you are. I mean, I'm going on 15 till 6 hours, but I only have in my schedule. I only have time to do it. Typically one day on the weekend, and I allot time on Fridays for community night. Otherwise, I don't have time to stream throughout the week because I got a full-time job. But yeah, I think I was live for 11 hours last Saturday because it was taking quite a while to get through day 1 of this particular game. Yes, it is a brain drain. They do. So I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh no! I spy a key card thing! But let's go back to... I see a diggy spot. I see one diggy spot. Alright. The dreaded security door, right? Alright,
we'll be able to turn that off later.
Eventually, yes, so I'm not going to go in there just yet. Plus, we don't have anything to, I guess, combat it with. So we haven't gotten the security office yet. Okay, nothing fun or fancy in here. Fucking lavatory, man!
Secret passage.
Secret tunnel! We do have the secret passage. So we can, I guess, get that one.
The secret passage goes...
Anywhere.
Would take us to the right.
It could potentially.
Also.
Yes. We would have... Yes, I think it would.
I think we should do that, because I don't want to waste the hallway. I wouldn't want to waste the hallway, and lavatory would waste a red room.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, we have the gems.
Yeah, we got the gems for it.
For now, we do, yes. This game's art style reminds me of one of those games from years ago. Goes by something incomplete swan. Oh! I know which one you're talking about. It was... I put my phone where? There it is. I know what game you're talking about. It is, Hush. Phone. Hold on. I think it's on my wish list. The Unfinished Swan, I think, is what it was, and yes. Yeah, I guess so. The art style would be similar. I would agree.
Oh, thank goodness.
Streamlabs sodared up. Oh, it did. It finally said blueprints instead of what?
Modern
Call of Duty
Warfare.
Modern Warfare Warzone.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't
Call of Duty Warzone.
I've
whatever
never
it was.
played that game before in my life. All right. I know there isn't anything fun or fancy to look at in here aside from...
We just gotta pick the book.
Yeah,
Pick the book.
okay. So we have a hallway,
It's a hallway. Don't want that.
a green room, a bedroom, a red room, or like a shop room. And a Purna. Yep. Or perhaps more like King's Quest. I don't know King's Quest.
I think we should do the commissary room in hopes that we can get, like, the key room.
Okay, keys would be nice. But
Yeah. Might have, like, a lock picking set in there.
a gold, shop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But most of the shops do have a door to go through.
Not the
So-
locksmith.
Oh, the locksmith wouldn't know, but I mean, I feel like it would be more likely that they would go up,
One would
possibly.
hope. Maybe.
But even if it is a locksmith room, like, it would be a dead end and we'd be okay still. Or key, or the bedroom would be good too.
Can also check
that's
your
kinda
directory
my-
for shop room shape. Shop room shapes. Shops.
Yeah. We only got the commissary. So the
Yeah.
commissary would
Yeah.
might go upward, but
Maybe. I mean, we can try to draft. Shamrock Shake is what I heard.
we could do either a shop room or bedroom. That would be my vote.
Sure, let's do shop room just for shiggles. The locksmith. It's
Locksmith.
special cost bypass, so we don't have to do something. What is the word I'm looking for? We don't have to use any of our. Oh, we also have the aquarium.
I feel like the aquarium would be wasted. Because we would lose one room. Oh, wait. Yeah, we would lose one room.
Oh, it would also count.
We'd still be able to go up, but...
Well, it's also considered a red room. And the, whatever it's called. The bunker thing.
Oh, yeah.
That would negate the effects of it. And honestly, I don't know what the effects of it, the negative effects of it are. So I feel like that would be a waste of that's use.
Yeah. I think locksmith. Because if we did the showroom, we wouldn't be able to go any further from it anyway. That would be just a wasted door.
And that's luxury items for sale. And we have a whopping 7 coins.
Yeah, we don't have that much.
So
I think a locksmith.
Hopefully
There
we
could
can
be a
afford the
lock-picking.
Yeah, hopefully we can afford the lockpick. So let's do that. Okay. Hello?
Ding, ding, ding.
Need a bunch
Perfect.
more cash anyhow. Oh yeah, for the luxury room? Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Oh no, the lockpick kit is 10. We have 7.
Oh, we're so close.
The only one we could afford is 1 key for 5.
Yeah,
So,
that's not worth it.
I guess what we could do is just
We can come back.
We can come back to it later.
Yeah.
Because we're close, but no cigar.
There's also a special key that we could buy.
Yes.
I mean, not yet, but
Was that for
because it was
8? Yes.
Yeah, it was for 8, but I don't know if we get to pick the key, the special key, or if it's just like another special key that it just randomly gives you.
Shadow says nope, we don't get to pick it. So I
Okay.
think it's a random special key.
Okay, so I think getting the lockpick set would be...
Yeah. Yeah, because the lockpick set came in handy last time. Most
Yeah.
definitely. Chicken jockey. I mean, I understand that being a Minecraft reference because of the movie, but that doesn't mean anything to me. RNG, special major key in the pool.
Okay.
Ring? What is RNG?
I do not know.
I don't either. Okay.
Right.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Okay, security door can't do anything with. We don't have a shovel. So that...
RNG is game luck. Okay.
Oh.
So we got a 1 shovel spot, 2 shovel spots,
No trunk.
from what I understand at least. Okay, your understanding is probably a little bit better than mine. Okay, so we have a hallway, the storeroom, or the kitchen. I kind of like the
hallway.
yeah, I kind of like hallway too. Because I feel like we're up far enough that it's okay if we start using them a little bit.
Yeah, and getting... like I said, I like filling up as much of the map as I can.
Yep. Maybe it's random number generation.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
I see random number generation of special major keys in the pool, like the drafting pool for the day, I guess.
Oh, I thought he was talking about in the pool room.
Honestly, that's what I thought at first too, since we did already pull the pool, and I was like, we don't have any, like, doors, special doors that haven't been unlocked in the pool, so... yeah, hallway. I like the hallway.
Or you just keep moving straight.
Yeah, the item pool,
Straight
hence
across.
no duplicates under normal means. Gotcha. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, and that is false unless it is written in
Lies.
handwriting.
Lies.
Lies and deceit. Deception. Disgrace. I never remember the rest of it.
Evil as plain as the scar on his face.
Deception.
What outrage.
Kick the door
Disgrace,
down.
for
We don't need
shame.
keys. Yes. If only we could kick the door down, but little Simon Feats can't do that. False, but does that mean East Wing is more likely to be locked or West Wing more likely to be unlocked? Ooh. Let's listen. Listen. No, definitely not. Definitely fucking lavatory, man. Okay, I'm not willing to use the lavatory by any means because it's just gonna be another it's gonna be a waste, an absolute waste of
I say
the.
reroll.
Okay, yeah, honestly, same. House thinks Simon needs to pee. House does think Simon needs to pee.
Apparently.
Or that he's a stanky boy.
Like the House of Inquirement.
Yeah, it's exactly. This whole place is the house of requirement. All right, let's redraw. All right, so we have the storeroom.
Those aren't better.
Okay, so we have the storeroom, the bedroom, which at least goes up, or the bunk room.
That's tough, and it's too far to go all the way to the corridor.
Yeah, at least with this, we have 3 options to go up.
Yeah, I agree. Or we could, yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, I don't
redrawing
like
again because there's only 1 left.
No, I was thinking storeroom and hope that the hallway room lets us go right or up, and bedroom's probably best. I like having multiple avenues to go up.
A good central place for the bedroom. Actually, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Let's stick the bedroom there then. So we can stick the bedroom there, and we can go ahead and draft this. Fucking bathroom, man. Oh, look, the guest bedroom, the lavatory, or the commissary. Jeepus.
No, commissaries. Ugh. I don't like any of those.
I don't either.
We only got 1 die left.
At least with the commissary, we can see what items that we could have, like we could potentially buy, and we could still
Yeah.
move right,
Yeah.
so long as it connects to the bedroom, because it'll irritate me if it doesn't connect to the bedroom.
I hope that we just get a passageway that we can keep moving right and go up.
Well, the
Because
passageway costs 3 gems, and we have 3 gems.
yeah,
So we'd need at least another gem in order to effectively purchase that when it pops back up again.
oh yeah, good point.
The passageway costs 2? I'm looking for like the 4-way passageway. I could have sworn it cost 3.
It's maybe I think it's 2. I think it's what it cost last time it popped up.
Okay, then I guess we can still
But-
do the commissary, and then whenever that pops up, we have...
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Commissary it is.
That's a different 4-way. Okay.
Okay, so do we want to go in the bedroom first? Since that doesn't take any steps?
I mean, we might as well go in the commissary to see what's for sale.
True. Yes,
I
I
mean,
like
the
that.
only thing that I know of that might pop up in the bedroom is a trunk.
Well, a gem might also pop up in there, potentially,
that's
because I
true.
have seen
A
one
gem
sitting
might
on
come
top
in.
of the hand.
And we do have the mine open.
Uh-huh. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, never mind.
I don't think so. Remember the coupon book does give a discount in shops. Yes, that's right. It takes 1 coin off of it.
Yeah, we still wouldn't have been able to afford the lockpick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should just go in through the commissary.
All right.
At least see what we got. Sometimes there's money in here.
Yeah, usually I think that's after though we do the whole distribution system.
Yeah, probably.
Puppy dog in the box like this. Don't stop puppy dog in the box. Oh no! Key card door.
Yeah.
Puppy dog bouncing in the
Don't
box
stop,
like
don't stop, bounce
this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy. You don't live on the street. You don't want no money. You want something to eat. Got your own water bowl. You don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss. You don't need no leash. All your shots up to date. You ain't got no fleas. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Bouncing little puppy, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Yeah, I remember that time when I had Illyria's stream open on my PC and I woke up and this was playing as it woke me. That is, it is the best way to be woken up randomly. Oh look, they have 3 metal detectors.
Sledgehammer.
And the sledgehammer.
Ooh, metal detector.
Sledgehammer is 8, we still can't afford it. And the metal detector is 10, and we can't afford it either. But it's nice to know that they are in here.
We would be able to afford the sledgehammer, but we definitely wouldn't be able to go and get the lockpicking kit.
Yeah. I think I'd rather
I like
wait.
the metal detector more than the sledgehammer anyway.
What?
I like the metal detector more than the sledgehammer.
Yes, because the sledgehammer, the only thing that does is open those trunks. And
Yeah.
we've opened the singular trunk that we found so far.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like the metal detector better, but... So, do you
We
need
don't have it.
9 then? We would
Yeah,
need to have 9
9.
if we use the...
Ideally, we have 20.
I guess then that means to... How much was the lockpick? Was that also 10?
Yeah.
Yep, so I guess technically we would need 2 more?
We need 2 more coins to either get a metal detector or the lockpicking kit.
Yeah. You gonna buy the AK-47 or... No, I don't think we have enough money for that. And honestly, I don't think I would trust Simon with that either. He's like... How old is Simon?
I'm going to say he's 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's a tiny lad. Tiny lads, they don't need... He's 14. You were close.
Oh, I was close.
He's still a tiny lad. Tiny lads don't need that.
No. No, tiny lads do not need guns.
Okay. So we can't move forward.
Bedroom or the green room.
No,
whatever
green
that
room
was.
also has a key
Oh,
card
it
lock.
also has a security door.
So
Bedroom it is.
bedroom, or we'd have to hike it all the way back to the corridor. So let's go to the bedroom.
Right there.
Give him a Nerf gun. Perfect. That way he
All
can
for that.
annoy the shit out of people. Okay. Top hat. This scout doesn't need a complicated weapon. Indeed, it would just clutter up his inventory space.
Is there a trunk at the bed?
No.
Oh, no.
Nope, I definitely took a peek for that. Okay, this bit right here has always bothered me. Because it doesn't...
Secret wardrobe.
Nothing near the top hat. No. Because it doesn't have a matching one on the other side. And there are scuff marks right there.
That'd be secret.
Yeah, this block of wood on this thing has always bothered me. Then again, there's another weird block of wood thingy right there. But yeah, nothing over here. And nothing on top of this as well. So, let's just... drift. Oh no. It is locked.
It's locked.
We can either use one of our regular keys or we can use the silver key.
Special key.
Because the silver key will give us a higher probability
room
of getting
with many
rooms
doors.
with multiple doors.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Especially since those
Yeah.
other two doors are cut off.
Special keys. Use. Oh, I don't understand the Chamber of Mirrors. That has
Okay.
never made any sense to me. Let's see. You
I'm
can now
gonna vote dining room.
You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay. Dining
That
room.
might be nice.
Dining room and the cloister. That's 3. We can't afford it anyway, but it is a good spot for the Chamber of Mirrors.
It is. What?
I don't think we've ever figured out how it's supposed to be used, though.
Does the
'Cause-
Chamber of Mirrors have 4 doors? Or just 2?
It looks like it has 4 doors, but it has the appearance of 4 doors.
Yeah, but the if I remember correctly, the rooms are kind of blocked off.
Is
Like,
that a
we can't
wish
get
version of the
through.
Chamber of Secrets? Probably. So that will
If
allow
I-
us to duplicate something. So if we wanted, for instance, 2 pools or 2
Yeah, we could have-
chapels or something, we could.
Yeah.
So,
But if I remember correctly, we couldn't get through because like there was boxes in the middle of the room. It was blocking our path.
it is also possible that I wasn't doing it right. Because it dumbfounded me when we drew it. But Shadow says it does have 4 doors. Have you seen the new Harry Potter cast they're making? It requires access all sides to press buttons. Okay, so,
So we wouldn't be able
do
to get to the other buttons anyway.
we do
right
have
now.
access on both sides to press, but unless it means like it needs to be connected to other rooms,
That's how I'm hearing it.
because it is technically connected to the commissary.
Yeah, we just can't get to over there to press the button anyway. I still vote dining room.
Okay, I guess that negates needing to. They're making a new Harry Potter, and they're gonna ruin my child. Oh yes, because they have. I mean, it seems like most people are cool with the casting choices thus far, minus the actor they've chosen to play Snape. Because Adam Driver was literally standing right there, and they gave it to somebody who does not match the book's description. Because supposedly, from what I've heard, is that the point of the show was that they were going to follow the books. And they didn't. Yeah, Snape definitely got crazy tan.
I'm thinking dining room is best.
So that's 2 sides and have to circle around to corridor.
Yeah, we would have to get all the doors to connect so we could hit all the buttons.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not positive that we would be able
if we
to do
didn't
that.
have, yeah, if it was if we had a different setup where we had more doors going upward, or we wouldn't have to go across the entire map just to try that, then I would be for it. But where we're sitting right now, I think dining room is best.
Mm-hmm.
Or the cloister, but we can't afford that right now. So
Yeah,
I think dining room.
I do too. I like dining room.
Plus, when we get to level 8, we get food.
Provided we make it to level 8. It is determined to make us go to the freaking lavatory. Simon doesn't have to pee, okay?
He's a big boy. He can pee in his pants.
Big boy's on an adventure. You know he's wearing a diaper. Is Grandpa in there? It's day 2. Maybe it's poo. Oh no! Chose not to check their pants in hopes for the best. Precisely how Simon be doing it.
That's what Simon's doing right now. He's just not checking. Moving on.
Grandpa is somewhere else. Yeah, I know. It said it was... I think it was mentioned... I think it mentioned somewhere that he was, like... buried beneath a red flag or something to that effect. I remember it being mentioned somewhere else. Just off the top of my head, I can't recall precisely what it said. Let's push to the right.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Ooh, the dark room, which would allow us to go up and down, and we won't have to deal with its effects because it's a red room.
Yeah, I think that.
Oh, yeah, I've got a cooldown on that one. So you'll have to wait.
Doesn't he have to do fart first?
It doesn't have to do fart first. It just... that is what tells you how to then randomly draw. Because if you're just doing the check pants, then people don't... other people who are reading the chat will not understand why...
You're checking your pants?
You're checking your pants because there's no context before it. But yes, technically, people can do it out of order if they want.
Check pants, then fart.
Oh, whoops. Doing things backwards today. Yeah, let's put
Check pants. Oh, I'm good. Farts. Poops. Oh, no.
Oh, no. All right, I'm going to put the dark room because that sounds actually like a pretty good place to put it.
Yeah, that seems like a good spot.
Yep. Plus, we don't get penalized.
Right.
Because the penalty for this one is it immediately shuts off. But now...
Yeah. Haha.
Lord!
Security door. Jeez.
What?
Security door.
God damn it. Are they both that way? Poopeth! We have not had the security room pop up once. What's the point of wishing? Okay, so let's take a gander around here.
Yeah, can we bring up the map?
Well, that's all 4 of the medium level security doors. Oh.
Well, that's good. We know where they're at. Jeez, security level's high. We need the breaker box. Security room. So we turn all that stuff off. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait.
Don't forget that the bedroom is technically a free space. Or we just need to get the key card, yeah.
It's gonna cost us 12 to get to the corridor.
So stupid. And we have 49 left. Which we have
It's good. It's just
enough.
expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Hi.
Oh,
Like
would
my
you,
selfie?
would you see what you look at that? It's Grunkle taking a selfie of himself. What was that? The very first selfie? That's cute. Well, he's even in the bathroom.
That's what the laboratory's good for.
Yeah, it's
Taking
for
selfies.
for taking selfies. Although I can't grab the camera, so it's not like we can participate too.
There may be a special item in here, like a magnifying glass.
Well, hopefully the magnifying glass would be in. I wish we could like turn these over, but we can't.
That just means there's nothing on them.
Yeah, because if we had the magnifying glass, we could see what that
The code was.
what the code was, but I
The
already have
tree.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, her eyes were closed.
Whose eyes were
Just
closed?
whited out the whole face.
It's overexposed. Okay, so those are like two of the housemaids, I think. I am confused as to what what is the one on the left supposed to be holding? Is
Our mop.
is it because it's kind of blending into her dress? Like is that part of her dress? All right, we'll be here when you get back. I don't know. It's overexposed. Ah, that's, oh, yep, now that's better.
Yep, mop and duster.
The one on the right looks fed up. It's like, stop taking my picture. Interesting. Okay. Goodness. Yes. How many of these are we going to get? Although she looks like she's smiling there. Remember to always dust before mopping.
Yes.
Yes. Otherwise the dust will get wet and stick to everything. Oh, she's not smiling. That's just the shine that's on her bottom lip.
Yeah, no one's happy to work here.
Or no one's happy to be interrupted while they're doing stuff because we have an eclectic... Ah, yes, I remember this. That's in the office. And I think that's our mom? Maybe? How long does one have to stand still for those... Right?
Ooh, Jim.
Yummy? Yeah, there it is. Would be a fun little thing if we could push like the button and the flash would go off. Okay, there it is again. Grandmama? Or,
I hate my grandma.
Grant? Is she be our Grant, our great aunt? I think she'd be our Grant. Print notes. Herbert has requested yet another print of her ladyship, and I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Clara Espin was our grandmother, Simon Sinclair's wife, and not us, because we are Simon, but our last name is Jones. I forgot about these, although...
They don't show up till we kill the power.
No, I don't think they show anything at all.
Oh.
Because they were there in the demo. Also, clock's still on correct time. Company, yep, he just clipped the camera for some reason. Alright. Actually, I think it's cool that he was interested in photography. There's another overexposed. And that he thought it was interesting, and so he was playing around with it. Yeah, because these sides don't have anything either.
Okay.
Yep, that thing does say something, provided we had the magnifying glass.
But it's also red, so it's a lie.
Oh, we don't know what color it is. It's just, this is the red room. He looks miffed.
He's over it.
Yeah, he's over our grunkle's shenanigans, that's for sure. Since in the dining room.
Alright, don't see anything in here left. It would suck to have to set all these clocks back an hour for daylight savings time.
Right. Okay, it is moving. It was just moving ever so slowly. Okay, I think that's everything that we can look at in here.
Yep.
Which else sucks because
Yeah, nothing.
there's nothing we can do else in here because we don't have the key card or nothing.
To the corridor.
Okay, yep. Welcome back. You're gonna go into the bedroom, then the hallway, and then the cart yard and the poo. A dining room.
You can draft that.
Did I forget about this? Evidently.
I forgot about it.
Yep, I forgot about this.
Passageway.
Aha, the passageway. So we have the storeroom.
I vote passageway.
That's disgusting.
Why?
Oh, no, just what? What is what? It was a gross visual, Beanie.
Oh. I was like, why is passageway gross? I was confused.
It does add more openings. Indeed, it does.
It does.
Yeah.
I vote passageway.
I concur, passageway. Boop. All right.
Yeah, we might not have to go all the way to the corridor. Or we could. We could go to the corridor.
Well, let's just see.
Work our way up from there.
Let's just, before we go waste to the steps, let's see if
Where we can go.
if it's going to let us go anywhere first.
Watch
So
the
that's a
security
regular.
doors.
That's a regular. And that's a regular. So no security
Yeah.
doors, so that's good. So we can either draft left
Let's
or
start
right.
drafting.
Oh yeah, let's just see what we got. That's the wrong button. It's locked. All right, let's do an exit. What about this way? is also locked. Exit.
Okay.
And that is locked. They're all locked. And we have 2 keys left.
I think we should use them on left and right.
Use both of them on left and right.
Or one of them, at least.
Okay, then since corridor should be fine, let's use it on going left, since this would be our only option to continue to go left, since we don't have the key card or anything else. So come on, security. Damn it. We have the fucking lavatory, the kitchen, which will go up, or the drawing room. And these both will cost a gem, and we only have 1 left. And that blocks off 1 way. At least with the
kitchen, we might have food. Get more food.
Yeah. I mean, we it depends upon, I guess, what we want to save our gems, or not our gems, our money for.
Yeah. Or we could re-roll.
Yeah, we could.
I don't like missing out on the drawing room doors.
More than likely, those are going to take keys as well.
Yeah.
Because it seems like the key factor has been cranked up to like 100, and it's just not going to give us security.
No, I think we should re-roll though.
Okay.
Personally, maybe it'll give us security.
Hopefully. Also, 1 shelter charge left. Yes, we've got 1 red room left in the...
I don't want to waste that on a lavatory though.
No, because that's stupid. Because
I think the downside to the lavatory, it being a red room, is that it exists. So unless it changes to something useful, I don't think it'd be beneficial to have it.
All right, let's redraw.
I think we're wrong.
Oakley dokley. So we can't afford the office. We have the guest bedroom or the storeroom.
These are not good.
Yeah, we can't afford the office, so it either has to be the storeroom or the guest bedroom.
Yeah.
Storeroom, returns key.
I think storerooms would be best.
Yeah. And we get an additional coin.
Key.
And it has the potential of also having items in here as well.
Yeah, we'd be able to use another key on the right.
Mm-hmm.
And not hurt us. Because the corridor's for sure unlocked. So we could actually use that key for the other 2 doors in the passageway.
Yep. Okay, storeroom it is. There's the Quan. The key. And the Yummy.
No special items.
Nope. This cute little picture of the swim bird is still there. But I feel like that's going to be there for evers and evers. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's a little bonus treat in here. I feel like wishing yesterday or for day 1 was what made that particular day lucky for us, and now we're reaping the benefits.
Suffering the consequences.
Yeah, now we're suffering the consequences of having a 1 good day. Swimbird is the best Discord mascot. It's so cute.
All right, next door.
Okay. Away we go. How much you want to bet it's going to be the fucking lavatory again?
Probably. We had the doors to use it and get it out of the rotation.
Oh, I was wrong. It's security!
The security. Oh, we also need the utility closet. Security.
Yes.
Security it is.
And security lets us go up and right. Sure, it blocks off one of the dark room, but I don't give a shit. I want security.
Yeah.
Security will at the very least let us kind of bypass some of those doors. So like the door for what is it? The courtyard will finally be unlocked, and I think the dark room will be unlocked. And I think the other ones that we did draw have been blocked off in some way. So let's do security. Are we gonna have the Simon touching scene? I guess not. All right. Cutscenes are a one-off for certain events in the house. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess it's already done, like, the 3 to 4, and we already gotten all 4 of those. So there shouldn't be any more in the draft pool, I think. I think that should be the maximum amount of security doors that it should draft. So let's just go back and change the offline unlocked. But in order for it to be unlocked, we have to turn the power off, I think.
All right, I had to go AFK for a second because hospital.
Okay.
Sorry. They tried calling me like 4 times, and every time I said hello, and they just hang up. So, security.
Yep. Okay, so we have everything. There ain't nothing else left in the...
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Alrighty. Okay, so I think that is up. Yes. Fucking laboratory, man. Well, at
My
least
drawing room.
I also like drawing room.
8 items in the attic.
We don't have the gem requirement to buy it.
No. But 8 items? That's nice.
That is nice. That must be one that was not in the draft pool prior, or at least in the demo.
Yeah, we got it because of the library.
But
I vote drawing room.
yeah. And I guess not to sound disappointed or anything.
No, that wasn't the intention. But like, now we don't have to spend 12 to go to the corridor.
Here's the utility closet.
Utility closet. We should probably do that, right?
Let's see.
What's the sauna say?
Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Anything but lavatory, yes.
Yeah.
It was in the demo, but seems to be progress-based given the rarity. Okay.
So with the sauna, is that just...
All that does is it grants us 20 extra steps at the beginning of the next day.
Right, but we did it yesterday.
Yes, so
that's
we
why
got 20
90
additional steps
So
today.
Tomorrow, if we don't do the sauna, we will only have 70. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. I still say utility closet because we could just turn right around, turn the security level up to high, and then kill it.
Oh, okay, yep, we could do that. Yep, let's do that.
No, no, no. Well, okay.
What?
You gotta turn the security level up to high. I think you put it on low, didn't you?
I left it on medium.
Oh, medium? Okay.
But I don't think it matters. So long as, like, the thing is off, I can change it to high later, and it'll still be off.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and turn the gymnasium off. Just... that's on the garage. Sure. I doubt we'll get it, but
Just in case.
just for
Why not?
funsies.
Yeah.
Alright. This little thing on here throws me off every time.
That's the second block that goes to the wardrobe in the bedroom.
Yeah.
It's all conspiracy.
It is a conspiracy. Just like this flan. With a fan.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was a sombrero.
Honestly, I did too. At first I thought it was a sombrero, but then I saw the spoon. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's flan.
I thought that was just a long maraca.
A long maraca! Oh. Yep.
Yeah, long maraca. That's what I thought it was. I thought you had to set that before you threw the breaker.
I don't think it would
That
matter.
was my problem. I mean, that's what I thought. So I was like, what? But okay, so now that we've turned that off, we have options of other doors,
Yeah.
which is good.
So we can go down from the dark room, I think. The breaker is retroactive.
Oh, good.
So we can either go into the drawing room, or we can backtrack it to the dark room, because I think the dark room... Is that a thunderstorm?
Yeah, it's supposed to rain.
Oh, yep, Chewie didn't like that. I heard him barking all the way up the stairs.
Yeah,
And I heard a low rumble, so I was like, that could either be a thunderstorm that's happening, or...
Or someone crashed into a building.
I was gonna say a transformer, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's way cooler than what I said.
Because that be happening sometimes too. People running into... to shit like that.
I think we should go to the dark room. Because it's right there. We can draft that. And see what that does. And if we don't like that, then we can go to that other green room if you wanted. Or we could just keep moving from here and just keep going.
The dark room and courtyard security doors would not require keys now, but drawing room does allow redraw, but having more gems for better rooms would be preferred.
Yeah, but until, I mean, we just haven't found enough gems. I mean, I'd like it, but we haven't really had a whole lot of opportunities to find gems, I don't think. At least not enough for what we've had to do. Or kind of didn't have a choice for the commissary because we were pretty locked down as far as rooms go. And
I guess we could go back to the commissary and see if we can afford some more gems. Because that seems to be something that we're going to be running into. Instead of... Because once we get up to where like the utility closet is and stuff, the lockpick isn't going to work on those doors anyway.
No. Yeah, you're right. It won't.
So I think maybe we should consider purchasing some gems. Otherwise, gems in commissary 3 each, but discounted to 2.
Yeah. So we might as well buy gems at the commissary if we can. Or at least however many we can. But, I mean, since the commissary is on the way, we can at least draft what's in the dark room.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not going to cost us anything. The security door in the commissary doesn't matter anymore because we had to do the dining area. So that one doesn't matter anymore.
Yep. All right. Then I'll start working back to the dark room to see if we can draft going down.
Yeah, I'd rather save the drawing room because we can redraw them.
Mm-hmm. Even though we can find 1 gem in the drawing room, but I mean,
we can, but which is nice.
Yeah, and the house inventory right now is clean because I looked at the house inventory, and I think it said, yeah, we're not missing anything. So
no,
the entire house is picked clean as of the amount of rooms that we have at present.
Right.
So,
did the drawing room not connect to the security?
the drawing room does connect to security.
Or not drawing room, dark room. I mean,
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind. I'm misremembering.
Oh, I just heard a ring notification go off. How much you want to bet? I was
Yeah.
like, loud booms!
No, close.
OMG, it's getting ready to storm. How are the roads? And what was that loud boom? It was just a sarcastic post.
Oh, it was? Okay. I always assume that it's just somebody being dumb.
Oh, yeah. 9 times out of 10 is probably somebody being dumb. But yes, that one was making fun of people for being dumb.
I've seen 3 police. Anyone know why? You live in... There's crime here. That's, like...
Bad people do bad things sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's... Yep, that is a security door, which should be unlocked now. Alright, so let's pop in here. The fucking laboratory, guest bedroom, or office we can't afford. This is guest bedroom, we could get some more steps, and there's probably like a gem in there or something.
Maybe.
Potentially.
Let's do that. I figured that slot would be a dead end anyway.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world, because the corridor and the drawing room both point in the directions that we would be missing anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, so I like guest bedroom. Alright, in we go. Got some... yep. A gem.
Yes. That's good. There's something on the desk?
Yeah,
Oh, no. It's always that lamp. I always think it's something.
The lamp?
The base of the lamp, I always think that it's either a coin or a special item because of how it's illuminated. I always think it's something that we can pick up, and then we walk up to it, and it's like, it's just the lamp, and I always mess that up. Never fails. I either think it's coins or the compass, and I'm pretty sure we already got the compass.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I figured. It looks so much like a pick-upable thing, and I always fall for it.
All right, let's go back to the commissary. To see if we can buy some gems, because we have one.
Yeah.
Let's
do that.
Because it seems like at bare minimum, one of our drawing options is going to be that damn bathroom. And two, another one of our drawing options is probably going to be something that costs us 2 to 3 gems. And some things are interactive and don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's make our way to the commissary.
Making my
and
way
then from there
downtown, walking
we can
fast,
figure out-
hauling
yeah.
ass to do stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, commissary should, where am I? I need to go up and then over. All the way over. Oh, nope, not all the way over. Gotta go down to the bedroom, then the hallway. That's... Nope. Bedroom. Then into the hallway.
And then right.
Yeah, up. Yep, 1 gem is 3. So, let's see, 2, 4.
Get 3 gems.
Well, let's
Oh, we
see.
get 4 gems. Forgot about the coupons.
Yes. Well, provided that the... I don't know how many coupons we have. Do we want to use all of our monies?
You get more gems.
True, and it's starting to feel like it's wanting us...
We're not going to get...
Yeah, we're not going to have, I think, a good day today as far as, like, the amount of luck that we had last time. So it feels like with everything that keeps getting drawn that we are pushing towards not being able to go any farther.
Yeah. Buy all the gems.
Jimmy.
We
Jimmy.
keep getting coupons. So it's for everything.
Jimmy. All right, now we got
All
5.
right. 5 gems, and we know that in the drawing room we can get 1 more, so we'll have 6. All right, where do you want to go from here? Because we could go to the green room, open that
Since-
security door, see what that is.
Yeah, since that's closest, let's go that way. Into the into the courtyard.
I agree.
Good chance for a garage. Ooh, yep, and I turned the power on, but we don't have... Well, I guess we don't need the car keys. Even though that would give us the floppy. Or an upgrade floppy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the West Wing Hall, the fucking bathroom, or the patio. Which spreads gems in each green room, which means it would put gems in the room we're in now. And it would go nowhere else because it would be a door to nowhere.
I'd rather not waste the West Wing. We'd basically get a gem back. And we still got 1 red room left on our shelter. So, my first reaction was get the laboratory out of the rotation. But I was like, it's 3rd red room. I think patio would be better. More benefits.
Yeah, and I guess the drawing room and the passageway would both still lead us upwards.
Yeah.
Sure, Jimmy's would be nice.
Yeah.
Plus, there might also be something else out there as well. Who knows?
Maybe we'll find the shovel.
Oh, that would be nice. Sure, let's do that.
All the dig spots, find all keys.
Yep. Yep, here's a dig spot, 12.5%. Here's another dig spot. Here's a yummy. All right, buried below. occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I still want to
And of course,
touch this.
propane. Look,
I wanna-
propane accessories.
Turned down for what? I hate that I can't do anything with the grill. It's such a nice grill.
Oh, look, grill. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anything else here.
If only we had a friggin' shovel.
Turned down for what?
You need to invest in a new grill. I mean, technically the propane is not even connected to it, so it wouldn't work anyway. I feel like it should be sitting up under here or something, so it was closer. So it's extra propane for no reason. Alright. Propane and propane accessories, exactly. Okay, so we can go back into... So where do we want to venture from here?
Well... How many steps we got?
42.
Can't see it. We got 42. Okay, so... 1, 2... 4... Chat things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would cost us 10 to get to the corridor. Which could lead us up to the drawing room, possibly.
Yes, but then it would negate any opportunities to then redraw that box
We would
directly
lose.
below.
Yeah. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 to the drawing room.
We're either guaranteed unlocked for the corridor, or we're guaranteed a redraw, but not guaranteed that it won't need a key. And we only have one key left.
Yeah. Oh, we do only have one key left. Mm-hmm. Passageway requires a key.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna need to think smart, I guess, about how we plan these doors. Because it seems like it has increased the probability of a door requiring some form of an unlocking mechanism.
Yeah.
So
It's cheaper to go to the drawing room. Or we can... Well... I mean, basically, we could either unlock the passageway or save that key until we go to the drawing room in case it requires a key.
Gasp times 2. Streamlabs is still sober. Give it a sobriety token. Whoop whoop. It still knows what game we're playing, and it still understands who I am.
That is beneficial. Probably make it to the drawing room and keep moving. Draft those rooms.
Shadow says drawing room down seems best. Check. Seems best check knowing corridor is unlocked, but key needed north more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So we're gonna go by the drawing room to check
Yeah.
what the down thing is.
Yeah. I think that's what we should do.
Okay. We need to go.
There might be a gem in this room coming up.
I know. I'm fully aware.
I'm just reminded.
The
I'm just saying.
Kiwi. You should distribute, or at least check it. Locked.
Yeah.
Probably over there. It's usually over there by the cinder blocks.
Yeah.
There's one.
Yep, there it is.
It's a
Alright,
gems
6.
plural. Not a singular gem.
Yeah. Oh well.
Rude.
Maybe put the gems in the dig spots.
That'd be stupid.
Is that a trunk?
What?
That doesn't matter. Nothing.
Is that a truck?
Trunk. I thought I saw a trunk.
Oh, no. Gems plural to green rooms, meaning one. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, hallway. To
Hallway
bedroom.
To bedroom to dining.
To dining room. Hallway. To bedroom. Dining room.
Passageway security.
Passageway security and pardon me. Passageway. Security. All right, and the dining room. Okay, so we can go ahead and get
Do the thing.
yeah.
Looks like Chewie's gotta go out, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Is this one? Yeah, that one's down. Okay. Of course, it requires a key. Yep, that's a nope. That also requires a key. Goodness gracious. I know. Hi, baby. Come here. Chewie, come here. All the way up. Come on. Oh, my sweet baby. There you go. A sweet and sour little bundle of poopers. Yeah, just...
Okay, so we either use one of the keys,
Mm-hmm.
or we could go to the passageway and use a key there. I'm coming to get him.
Did the dog? He's fine. He's just laying down. Oh, is that a daddy? Come here. Huh. Here we go. There you go, buddy. But drawing room at least lets you redraw once. Yep. That is true. There's that. And it sits on the same level as the passageway, so anything of the two, I think I'd rather use the key on the drawing room up door. Versus... What? Drawing room, alright. Probably up his best. Okie dokie. fucking lavatory, man. Wow. We're definitely gonna have to redraw. Yep. Redraw it is. Look at this garbage. Yep. Okay, well the office goes to nowhere. I know. The sauna will at least, I guess, give us an additional 20 steps tomorrow. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't necessarily care about that. Office for coins, at least, for buying more keys? Oh, maybe. Literally everything goes nowhere. Exactly. Yeah, so I guess... Alright, so I kind of like the office idea of opportunity.
Yeah, the other downside is that...
Well, office is also a lore room we never figured out the first time.
It's also... What?
The office is also a lore room we never figured out the first time, because there's a...
Yeah, there is.
So, I kind of would like to spend some time in the office.
Okay.
Not only does it give us coins so we can buy some more keys, but it also, we can tut around to see if anything makes more sense now. Because I know that there's a, whatever it is,
There's a thing. Yeah,
there's a
safe in there.
Yeah, there's a safe in there, but we never figured out the combination since,
No.
I couldn't accurately figure out exactly what status each bust represented. But, I kind of like The Office. You like The Office?
All right, let's do office.
All right, yep.
I'm for office or sauna, so I'm good with office. And we can get more money for keys and...
Yeah, because if we get into it, then we should be able to get the 4th red envelope, provided we can figure it out this time.
Yep.
All right, so let's see if there's any additional things that are worth touching, because there might be some point. Paper crane. All right, yeah, there's mustache dude. Yeah, because since we weren't exactly paper crane. Ah, look, there's a camera. Okay. Got some more busts. These are cool. I like these little squiggle things. Oh, random free floppy.
Nice. Pop that baby in.
Okay, yes, a new upgrade. Whoop whoop.
New upgrade.
Acquired. Ooh! Okay. Well, let's see here. From the dark room, there was a note saying that the picture on the right needed to be, he wanted more copies of it, and it was her ladyship. So the guy with the mustache, I'm guessing, would then be a lord. So if he's a lord, he's got a mustache. He didn't have an impressive mustache like this guy. Did he? It looked kind of like a little pencil thin mustache.
No. Yeah, it wasn't, well, not pencil thin, but...
In comparison to the other guy's impressive mustache, it's pretty pencil thin. The shadow makes it look like he's got like...
It looks like he's staring like right at you,
Yeah.
like, hey, don't look too closely in here.
Look at me.
Might as well upgrade.
And we can look at the emails.
Yeah. Emails and coinage and...
Alright, we can
Ooh.
update the storeroom.
Upgrade.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. All right. So, looks like we can... This tells a lot about the player. Okay. Storeroom.
coins.
So we can get 2 keys. One
Gem
or 1 coin. This one is 1 key, 2 gems, and 1 coin. Or 1 key, 1 gem, and 10 coins. I think personally, since it seems like we kind of come across keys.
Did we already use it?
Use what?
The storeroom? We did, didn't we? For today?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I thought we did.
But going forward, I think I kind of like the idea of having 10 coins.
Yeah, I was leaning to that also. Because at least if we opened up like a commissary, we would at least have enough coin to buy stuff.
Yep.
And if we got the lockpick or the locksmith again, we would be able to do that. And that's the most benefit out of the 3.
Yes, because they can be used to buy stuff. Whereas those come in handy, like the gems for the rooms. And and I mean, 1 additional bonus gem doesn't always really mean too much, depending upon the type of luck that you're having. But 10 coins could definitely make a difference. So I kind of like
even
the 10
if we
coin
didn't
thing.
have the coupon book, I mean, 3 coins would get us that key or gem that the other rooms would give us. And we would still have money left over. So I think the storeroom with the 10 coin is best.
Me too. I like that. Of note, commissary gems are 3, keys are 10, and the locksmith key is 5.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, like having the 10, because we would be able to buy stuff in the kitchen if we needed to. We'd be able to buy stuff in the commissary or the locksmith.
Yeah.
I think the coin is best.
Me too. So, here we go. This one. Yep. Alrighty. Excuse me, chair. I want to read this. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Hi, Zoe! Welcome in.
Hey, Zoe.
I appreciate the lurk. I know you are supporting Dad's stream
on.
at present. And it looks like Todd has left us for father. I see how it is, Todd.
I mean, if he's gonna.
I know. Can I pick up that picture? That would be nice. All right, so let's go ahead and get this open.
Usually there's, well, I thought there was.
Yep. All right.
In here.
Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. There's that again. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable.
Queen, Lord, Baron, Major.
There's my phone. Yep, I know I made a
Yeah, we made a note. We were trying to figure this out.
Yes. Let me clear away some of these notifications. Office busts. Yeah, they have green, a queen in red, count, lord, barons in red, major, and since I have interesting notes. Let's see, Surfy is live, so I gotta go wish a good stream. Okay, yeah, I just saw the notification. All right, so for queen, but first of all, let me do this. This can be done in many ways, but solvable with just this room. Okay. Especially now that we know that, it aligns with dates. So, let's see here. Okay, we know this is our Grunkle, and Grunkle is a Baron.
Yeah.
So, there's one.
I was thinking that picture might be just like a young Baron, but
Dates would mean that 353 options. Oh, 353 different options?
oh. We know there's only one queen bust in there, right?
Well, she is right here. We have one queen bust and one queen chest piece.
Yeah, I don't think the chest pieces mean anything in regards to this. I think we were onto something with the busts.
I mean, it has to be. It would be mean if it was also making us count the queen, but I feel like it's also deliberate that they put the queen in here. But, so, let's see if I remember correctly. I have a count of 4 silly-haired guys, which is... because I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I know. I
think
just forgot that we named them things like that.
There are chess pieces all over the house, though. There are, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy with because he's got stupid hair. I don't like how it, like, pokes out. Yeah, this guy. He's the silly-haired guy.
Yeah, the silly-haired guy.
Okay, so, let's start from here. So we have 1. 2. 3. 4. Yep. Okay, so there's still 4 silly-haired guys. Then we have mustache guy. I made sure to capitalize mustache because technically Grunkle also has a mustache, but he's got a goatee that connects. So mustache guy is this dude.
Okay.
So let's see, there's 1. Oh, that's why. Wait. What did I count him as? Oh, unless that's coiffed hair guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because this dude has a mustache. It connects to his hair. He definitely doesn't have perfectly coiffed hair. So
Okay.
he must be mustache guy. So then he's perfect. He is coiffed hair guy.
He's Quap guy.
So yeah, handlebar stash. Funny thing is my uncle used to have a handlebar mustache. He's I feel like he still sports that, but he definitely sported that for entirely too long. Okay, so this is coiffed hair, guys. There's one.
Two.
No. There's one.
That wasn't coiffed on the back wall?
This one? That's silly hair
No.
guy.
That's silly hair guy.
That's silly hair guy. That is... Oh, that is
Isn't that
coiffed.
coiffed?
Yeah, he's coiffed.
Yeah. So two.
Two coiffed hair guys. Try not to simply name them. I understand that they're supposed to match the titles, like queen or like a count, a lord, and a major and stuff like that, but we don't know based off of simply what they look like what title they would fit into. So I'm just trying to get a count of everybody that's in here right now
Yeah.
before we start assigning titles to people to make it make sense.
Yeah.
So I'm fully aware of what it is that we're supposed to be doing. I'm just trying to get a count of all the different types of busts that we have in here. Okay, you're coiffy. Here's mustache. So there's one.
Yeah. I think there's only one of him, too.
Yep. One. I mean, we
Right.
know that one is Grunkle, so they do have names.
Right.
Yes, I'm fully aware of that. But we have read nothing that has had the pictures of any of these gentlemen
With their titles.
with their titles or their names. I mean, last time I tried to get a look at them because, like, I don't know what military standard was back then, and a major is an officer's rank in the military. I know it's not a class ranking, so I was trying to go based off of sort of what they look like and maybe what they're wearing to try to figure out who might be whom.
Did we say 3 for the crazy hair guy? Or 4?
Silly hair guy, 4, because
Okay.
he's the big bust
one.
right here too.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, because it's...
So total number, we got 1 queen, 1 baron, and then we got 1 of mustache.
Yes, big bust, that is
3.
silly haired guy.
Yeah. 3 of quaff.
There's 2 of
and
Quaff.
2 of quaff, and then 4 of silly hair.
Yes. So, yeah, because here's Quaff. That's silly hair. There's Quaff. 2 of him.
A 1, 4, 1, 2.
Let's see, we need a count, a lord, and a major.
Was it count in black or red?
The count was in black.
Okay. So we might not have to count him.
I'm sure this might give us something if we had the magnifying glass. Yes, that's
Yeah.
Mary, because she just oozes author.
Yeah, wordplay.
That's nope, clear. Nope.
March 11th.
March 11th. Nope. Nope.
We could do March 12th and March 21st.
It is really raining outside. Run payroll, spread the estate.
Running payroll did something. I can't remember what it was, though.
After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This include each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently in the currently on the estate. We have none of those.
Oh, we
so
don't have any of those.
we're gonna go back.
For that.
Spread gold. Nice. Return to main menu. Let's log into the network and look at the email. The worst thing so far to me is that the game is so quiet and my brain keeps thinking the monster is about to murder. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because there is no background sound music going on right now. Okay. Electronic mail. Babbage. Okay. Anne Babbage. That's nice to know that. Okay, that puts a little bit more context to the letter that, what's his face gave, what's his face meaning, I'll think of it in a second. Don't believe there is ambiance in every room. Some rooms are quiet and some rooms are active. Okay. I guess I didn't go back and take a picture of that one, but it was the letter that our grunkle sent. I knew his name. It's in the servants' quarters. But green envelopes. Hartley. Yeah, Hartley. Where he was joking that he would have Anne, I guess, take over or like manage the household at the estate that he was given. I'm assuming that they don't like each other so much. So Anne is Mrs. Babbage's first name, because it seems like names are also quite important. So, probably a good idea to start taking notes of the names of the staff members and, like, what they do. So whenever they're mentioned by just, like, the driver or something to that effect, then
Yeah.
we can, we know
know
who they're talking about. Yeah, like Denny. Denny was fired, I think. And Denny was the guy who was accepting payment for the illegal moonshine business.
Yeah. Maybe the dates on these emails is a clue for the safe.
Okay, we can only look at them in here. So maybe. Okay, so Anne Babbage. 1993. Wow.
11-4, or is that a 1?
On the date?
Yeah.
11-1. Let's see. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, and Babbage. Game takes place in November of 1993. Oh, okay. Well, that's shortly after I was born, so that's fun. Hold on, I am... Ooh. Please let there be... Oh, good. I'm bleeding, so...
Why are you bleeding?
I'll give you one guess why I'm bleeding.
No.
It's
Bleeding bad.
my thumb is bleeding. If it's any indication as to what I've been absentmindedly doing.
Doctor said all the bleeding is internal. That's where blood's supposed to be.
Exactly. Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
Maybe it's...
I'm just taking pictures of the emails. You have been feeding your thumb to the furball. I've been peeling my thumb, that's for sure. Oh, my little clippy things are in the other room. That's fine. I'll just hold it and pray it stops bleeding. I'll buy its lonesome. Okay, mailbox.
11-4, maybe?
That is 11-1.
No, I'm thinking about the safe.
Fuse box. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... We already have this. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay, but we know Gabe. Gabe is a name. That's important, especially since if he would have... That might be... What is his name? I think that might help us with the, Oh, which is it? It's, yeah, Mr. Ruoda. Yeah, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I am gone. And I apologize in advance for the extra workload. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set up a temporary admin key, which is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. So, Mr. Ruoda, Might be Gabe. I think that name was in the mailroom notes too.
Maybe.
Gabe or Ruoda? Oh, yes, the maybe. I don't remember paying fully attention to that. I can't it might have been. Maybe. Gabe DC Power. I don't remember. Okay, state changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Regardless, names. Are they important? Maybe, maybe not. But names seem important enough. Mailbox. And another. Okay, the vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Inc. Okay, okay, you may not be Gabe. Especially if Gabe only works for DC Power. So that may not be Mr. Ruoda. Oh, those are the only emails.
Right. November 4th.
November 4th was when staff services stop, I think. You're going to have to go because the game quiet is slowly freaking me out. If I'm needed, I'll be... Alright. Staff services. Staff announcements. November 7th. Punch in and out. Yeah, because November 4th was when all work had been suspended. Yeah, and they are placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions. Schedule change? Temporarily disabled. Yeah. Special orders. Data transfers are not currently available. All right. Interesting. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can be doing in there. Okay, I guess I can turn that all the way up. Nope.
Yeah.
We'll probably need to come back then because I don't really... potentially 3 other sets of information that you could obtain to make this all much clearer.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we'll have to come back later and...
All right, where are we going?
Oh, yes.
We don't have keys. We don't have money.
Nope. So we can...
The only other door we could go to is just go to the corridor just to draft it, but it wouldn't be productive. We did spread money out
Yep.
We might come up with money on the way.
Oh, I'd have to log into the estate in order to see what the inventory was, I think. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so,
I doubt it'd be enough to get more keys anyway.
yeah, so I guess we could start wandering back to the corridor.
But yeah, start making our way there, looking for money on the way.
All right, sounds like a plan to me.
If we find money, we can stop by the
It could be
locksmith.
with this many rooms.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't see any money.
Yep. So let's go to security. Okay, so we would need to go into the dining room and then down into the bedroom. Still haven't figured out what that is yet. Just looking around to see if I can find any coins.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Down into the bedroom. Oh, nope. That's a different picture. But I do notice that her necklace looks an awful lot like that crescent moon thing that has been coming up a lot. That's a different lady. To know who that is. Okay, nothing in here.
Still no money?
Not yet. At least not that I have seen. Let's see.
No, I didn't see any either.
Hallway.
Hallway, garden,
Or
pool.
courtyard pool. Okay. Well, nice flowers. Spread item tend to go to specific spots.
Okay, wasn't there usually money in the commissary?
I guess yes.
Like on the floor?
Yes. I guess we can, I mean, we'd have to backtrack.
That's fine. It's not that far.
I think, like, typically here.
By the other trash can? No. Jeez.
Nope.
I thought we found money in here before.
We have, yes. But typically, it shows up right there.
Okay. Well, that was a bad call.
Really, yeah, it honestly does. It feels like we got really lucky yesterday, so everything is being punished today with shitty rolls.
Yeah, we've not been getting good stuff.
Nope. Okay, we have to go through the library. I don't know if anything would be put in here. Oh, that's just a little padlock. Ah! Hello, coins.
Coins! Okay, so we got 3. We should be able to... Well, we need 1 more for the locksmith.
The locksmith.
That would only get us 1 key anyway. But... Still, progress. Alright. Nook.
Uh, 12 for 3 discounted to 11.
11, yeah. No coins.
Nope. It can be distributed in here. Typically it's on the floor, so floor money. Or floor stuff. Nope. Excuse me.
Thought that lamp was money again. Every time it gets me.
Floor stuff is separate from spread. Thank you. Yes, that's
Oh,
floor.
good to know.
Yeah. This looks very similar because he's got a bow tie. This dude looks similar to what, silly hair?
Mustache.
No, was it mustache?
Well, just clean shaven.
His eyes are closed. Those are some serious mutton chops. Damn. It looks like they just sort of laid a napkin on the top of his head. Are you sleeping?
No.
Not you, him.
Oh.
Bow tie chop! I like his bow tie though. It's a really nice bow tie. He wasn't wearing, well, it's a very fancy bow tie. And here is the mustache guy. Although it kind of looks like his tie is broken. Nose. He's also sleeping. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. Unless he's perfectly coiffed hair guy. I don't know. I remember them being here. Yes, through the pantry and then through the den. There's some more money.
Yay. Maybe the corridor will get us to a place where we can get back to the locksmith without having to backtrack all the way. Of course. Oh, no, we won't have to worry about it.
Oh, thank you for the raid,
The
Wandy.
raid!
Welcome in. I appreciate you popping in here, and welcome, raiders. My name is Illyria, and we are playing some blueprints. And this right down there is Will Not Steve. He's my husband.
Hello!
Hold on. Artie McFarty, can you give him an official Twitch shouty shout for me, please? And thank you. We are attempting to
Survive.
get places because we are having terrible luck this day. We had such phenomenal luck on day 1 last week, but now for some reason everything else sucks. So we're trying our best.
Money on the table. Coffee table. Is there money?
No.
Oh, nope.
Those-
Candlesticks. Great. I can add candlesticks to my list of things that trick me to think that they're money.
Oh, that is okay. I probably would have thought that too. Sometimes money can pop in here. Usually,
In the pews.
like, yeah, usually right here. If they're going to be on a table, it would be over there. But yeah, if they were on the floor over here, it would be because metal detector. Metal detector helped push those out.
Oh, okay.
But that is not the case. So let's go through this room.
For sure unlocked.
At least it's not bottle caps or AA tokens. Oh, here's random one. Thank you. Look, another candlestick.
I didn't think it was money.
Why
It's
is
not standing upright.
this vase in a box? You know, that could be worth $5,700. If you lift it, we could probably repo that.
We could. There's a lot of stuff in this place we could repo.
Oh yeah, so much stuff in this place we can repo. Like, I like that fedora. That's a nice fedora. All right. Nope.
For sure unlocked.
For sure.
Locker room.
Ooh, but we don't have any keys.
Isn't there like some that are open?
Oh, this spreads keys throughout the house, though. So
Oh
there's,
yeah, let's do that.
there's that. Okie dokie. So that also allows us to go through original Elliot Ness fedora. Here we go. Oh, good. As a security door. Okay, so that we're gonna need a key. All these, I feel like we're gonna need. Yeah, these give us.
Those are all key stuff. Okay.
Yep,
I
yep,
thought
yep.
there was like 1 or 2 that were already unlocked.
There's a couple of them that are just randomly open. Like this one. We just got real lucky last time, and with being able to find painting
Almost
pair
enough key.
are open. Yes. That's okay. The point is that we can come through here and we don't need anything. Okay, so 17 more are locked. Yes. So you have the walk-in closet, which could give us 4 items, which could include a key. The boudoir, which would give us a gem.
All of them go nowhere.
Yeah, they all go nowhere. So we would solely
Walk-in
have.
closet.
Yes, that would give us 4 items. Hopefully, one of them
Yeah.
would be a key. So when we work our. Okay, so take 1 to go into the walk-in closet. 2, locker room, corridor, chapel, den, pantry, entrance hall, parlor, nook, library. So that's 10 right there. And then pool, courtyard, hallway. Bedroom doesn't count. The dining room and the passageway. So at that, we'd have 15 steps just to get back. So that would leave us with it'll leave us with like 2 steps
2
left.
steps. Yeah.
What,
Do we not have
Chewie?
the kitchen?
We have the commissary.
We don't have the kitchen. Okay.
No.
Dang it. Even at that, we wouldn't be able to stop by the locksmith to get keys. So we'd have to solely rely on getting keys. on the way. And if we found a key, I would say that we need to go up through the passageway. Because then we should be able to... Oh, no, we wouldn't. Never mind. We'd have to go through the passageway, but...
That's our only way left.
Yeah, I thought
Maybe.
that was the limit to where we could get dinner and get more steps. But we'd have to go up one more.
Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough to even turn around and go back down to the dining room.
Nope. All right, well, I can close it. I mean, we're pretty well wrapping this up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another picture of her, I think. So let's go ahead and come in here. Goose. Or swan. That's a swan, not a goose. Key. Ooh. Key.
Gem.
Jimmy. So that's 3. Yep. Here she is again. Get up here, Chewie. And quit being a poomp. Okay, now, Schubert. Okay, you're good with sitting there? Ah, yes, there is lots of nice hats. All over the place. There's even a little hat box down there. Shoes. The lockpick set!
Nice. Too bad it's not going to be useful.
I know.
Still worth a
Place.
shot. But we do have keys, so we can get to the passageway.
Mm-hmm. Fedoras. This mirror doesn't work. A Simon can't see a Simon.
He's a vampire.
He is a vampire. Explains why he can't sleep here. His welcome is only is only good for the daylight hours. I don't have a whole lot of faith of getting all the way back, but
I don't really either.
uh
We could unlock one of the
space for
lockers.
enlarged portrait. Oh, maybe. We couldn't. Well, let me see here. It doesn't allow me to use the lockpick set. I wish it would. That would make it. That would be nice if it let me use the lockpick set on that.
We could open up a locker and hope that there's more money in it.
If I
Or we
remember,
could just save the keys.
I think either this one or this one had money in it last time, and I think
It was like the last row had some money
this
in them
one
too.
had money in it last time.
That
But
could be randomly generated.
yep, I'm not.
Probably
Come-
save the keys.
Money or keys or fruit or shoes. Yes, right,
Yeah.
shoes. The shoes would be useful, that's for sure, but we're not guaranteed to be able to unlock the
Pick
one.
the right one.
Yep, we may end up getting 2 with like fruit in it and only get an additional like 3 steps or some BS.
Yeah.
All right, go back into the Yapple. And then the den, pantry. Okay. Okay, then parlor, nook, library, pool.
I have not been checking for keys.
I mean, did it distribute keys?
Does it distribute? Do we have to do anything in there for it to distribute keys?
Hold on.
I thought by drafting it, it's
Locker room does. Oh, when it is drafted. Oh, yes. I guess I haven't been looking for the keys either. I've been
Yep.
beelining it.
Yep.
To be honest,
I
I completely forgot about
I
it.
kind of forgot about it. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh, too late to go back. So
Yep. Can't do that.
I'm just gonna assume that there were no keys in those other rooms anyway.
Watches in there are they're in all the rooms, like all the dead
all the
end rooms
keys,
are in
all the keys were
in the dead end rooms.
yeah, that we're not going into, and that's where the rest of the money is.
Yep. What? Yep. I would believe that. Well, there's one.
Nice.
Not going that way, so
Can't afford it.
okay. I don't see. See, don't need to go to the locksmith now. Yeah, that was waste.
Nope.
But at the time, we didn't know it was a waste. So let's go into
And
the...
also it was a dead end, so didn't really matter which one we threw.
There's
in there.
another key. Bedroom. Right? Yes. Bedroom. There's another key.
Nice. We got plenty of keys now.
Yep. We're just gonna need some more steps. Okay. I don't seem to be able to pick this door. Didn't think so.
Or the shot.
But worth a shot. Oh, for fuck's sake, with this damn
Kitchen.
laboratory.
Kitchen.
Kitchen, we could buy some, hopefully we
Buy
can...
some food, and then we can go back down for dinner.
Oh, well, let's see here. One,
We have to go up
2,
one more
3,
level.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We have the gems. Kitchen. Yes, buy food with a discount.
Yes.
Okay, also,
Desperately need steps.
maybe something fun and fancy in here that we couldn't touch before that we can touch now. Oh, look! That's new! A little food and water thing. Looks like for a dog. Chewy, must
Yeah,
you
puppy.
rub all of your stink
Yes, you must.
over... You don't need to cuddle with them.
They're like tiny pillows with faces.
1 coin bananas. They're like little... Ah, mystery spices. And mayonnaise. That really should be in the refrigerator. And a body bag.
Definitely not potatoes.
Definitely not potatoes. Interesting. A red and a blue magnet. Be nice if I could open this door.
Well, that's where they have all the fruit.
For root. Okay, there's a glass of water. Okay. That's right.
Need the
I think we
boiler
have to go to
room
the
on.
pump room. It is a dry wink. You're right. Ah, yes, the drug smusher. Can I play with the stove? It's probably a good thing that I can't. Can I make coffee? No. Can I play with the oven? No. How about the paper towels? I can't do anything.
We could buy
Simon
food.
also can't run with scissors. That's fair. Rolling pin? I could smash somebody pretty good. Fine. I can't do anything in here. This one is at least labeled T. Okay, so a banana is 2, which is plus 3 steps. A club sandwich is 8, but since we have the we can afford
Discount.
yes, we can afford
can
the
afford
club
everything.
sandwich, and we can also afford the bacon and eggs. So that's plus 10 step, and it adds morning room to today's draft pool. But we really
I say sandwich.
yeah, I was like, we really do not have
Enough spaces. We
yeah,
don't need another room.
yeah. So let's get the club sandwich since I'm pretty sure we can afford it. Banana is
Yeah.
cheaper than the sandwich.
2, 4, 6.
Technically with the discount it's 1. So 1 coin for 3 steps. So if we have 7 coins,
So we get 21 steps if we buy all the
yeah, all the bananas.
bananas. Well, isn't it only 5 bananas? So it'd be 15.
2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah.
So
Yeah.
it'd be 15. It would still be cheaper, and we'd get the same amount. So yeah, let's do the bananas.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now we have
All right, good.
steps. Okay. That is interesting though, because that did not used to be there. So that means there is another pet. Because we have Kevin. The hamster, remember? He's
Oh, yeah.
somewhere in the draft pool. Alright, so we can... Of course it's locked. Let's try to pick it. We can pick it!
Nice.
They added the rest of the spoiler items to the house. Okay. So we have the boudoir,
Rewards are
which would
only option.
point up the planetarium, which would cut us off. Yeah, we have to do the boudoir then.
Yeah, there's no point in doing the nursery.
Mm-hmm. Plus we get a gemmy from there. Let's do the boudoir. Then we could go back and get luck.
Get dinner after.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, gem. Oh.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So the laboratory or the aquarium.
Aquarium's got more doors.
That it does. And it also counts as the last red room.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really look like... I think aquarium, because it's got more doors.
Okay.
I mean, the laboratory, we could run an experiment, but we're about done with this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Running pretty low.
Yeah.
We could draft it, go down and get some dinner, and then come back up.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Plus we have the gems for it, so we'll go ahead and draft that. And turn around. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Ah,
Well, we're in here. Might as well draft. Got the gym back.
yep. Okay, so let's see, what is... Chewie, stop licking. Please. You little poop. okay. I guess the lockpick set just vanished for some reason. Oh, I could pick it though. Of fucking course, the goddamn laboratory. There's bunk room and the observatory. I kind of like the observatory since it still goes up, but also we can do the whole like stars
Does it go
thing.
up?
Yes, it goes up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do that.
So we'll do that. Interesting.
Okay.
Guess it was facing a different direction. And I don't know why the lockpick thingy is malfunctioning.
That's fine. We
Yeah,
know
I don't
we
seem
have
to be able to pick it, but we have 4 keys, so
it. Yep.
go ahead, use one of them. God damn it. I guess we can...
Might as well do the nursery.
But then what's the point of going back to dinner? I guess then... we don't really
Well,
need to
when
go
we
get...
go through the aquarium, we would get steps. Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, but, I mean, this goes to nowhere.
Yeah, but the planetarium's going to end up being the last room that we can draft anyway. So we don't really need to go get dinner.
That's sleeping mask?
Yeah, when you go through the bedrooms, gotta have a sleep mask to get steps. When we draft this, or when we enter it, we'll get 5 steps, but...
Yeah.
Or you can put the lavatory and just... be done with that, but...
Well, I mean, the observatory will also go up that direction.
Yeah,
This,
that's why I'm saying, just... throwing... This spot kind of just threw away. Even if we use the lavatory, it's just going to go right to the
Yep.
Square observatory too.
Yep. So since it's pointless to go back down and get steps because literally the only place we can build off of now is the observatory, let's just go ahead and come in here. Plus there may be something else I could pick up in here.
Yeah, we haven't had this room in the official game.
Yeah, not yet.
This is where the book
Goose.
is.
Yes, it is where the book is. Look, there's a little Snoopy. It is a big swan.
Is that the car keys?
No, it's a safety deposit key.
Oh.
For, looks like 304. But we'd have to get the vault in order for this to mean anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter
Yeah.
now, but...
No.
The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Cute. Little blocks. Oh, I like the little dragon toy. That's cute. A little car, a little Rubik's Cube. That seems a bit advanced for an infant who still uses cribs like this.
He could probably figure it out.
Pillow for smothering. All right, so then let's go into the observatory. Look at the stars.
Should be 2 stars now.
Hello, happy fish. Spin. Spin.
Gotta spin.
Hmm?
Gotta spin.
Gotta spin. Gotta go fast. I don't think we need to read that. Okay, Oh!
Very sad.
The twins, a pair of chests, has been added to the entrance hall.
We do have the keys.
Yep. And I suppose we can go through dinner. Go through dinner. We can go eat dinner.
We can go through dinner.
We can we can go through dinner.
Yeah,
we
there,
have
go
enough.
Look at the chest.
Yep. Can't seem to pick it. Fucking lavatory,
There's
man.
the vault. There's the vault. We don't have enough gems
We
anyway.
can't afford it. Oh, fucking course.
Yep. 1 gem short for the vault. That small chance for the vault, we got it, but can't do anything with it.
That's just mean. It's just being mean now.
Yeah, it's been mean all day.
It is taunting. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Or as Chewie says, your mother was a hamper and your father smelled of dingleberries. So, do we want the billiard room or the frickin' bathroom?
Either one. You know what? Out of spite, billiard room.
Okay.
We're just never bathroom.
Ah, Sims Dingleberry. So dumb. Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Might be money and a key on the...
Probably, but I was just admiring some artwork.
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Nope.
Yep. Been lucky all day long. Well, been unlucky all day long. And it's only must day. It's only must day, Mr. Mom.
It's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
Alright, so... Okay, so 4 plus 3 plus 7.
14.
Say 14?
Yep.
Only spreads to existing rooms, I know.
Yeah.
So 5...
I was just hoping.
5 plus 13, minus 6. Looks like 9 minus 7 times 10.
20.
Okay, 12 minus 8 times 4.
16.
There it is. Da 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 da! Fucking keys!
2 keys.
Yes, dookies. Those are the world's smallest cube chalk things I have ever seen. They're so tiny. Well, okay, then again, that is an
extortion. They're good.
Never mind. Okay, so those are just really skinny.
Yeah.
Jeebus. All right, whatever. Okay, we have 14. So we need to go through Diener. So that's
6 to the
a
dining room.
needle, not a pool stick, right?
Yeah.
Needle.
Nope.
It's a splinter. That's definitely what that is. Dinner.
Dinner is served.
Nom nom.
Ooh, that looks good.
Have
Play
dinner.
steps. That's plenty to get to the main hall. We can unlock those trunks.
Yep, then we can call it a day. Oh, excuse me. Wait. I need to go to the bedroom. Go through the bedroom. So yeah, I was going the right way.
On the plus side, we could double check those rooms for keys that we weren't looking at earlier.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we're kind of late now, but
A little bit. We absolutely got a lot luckier last time.
oh yeah.
Not that
We
way.
still filled up a pretty good portion.
Yeah, I just don't
We just
feel
kept
as good
getting
about
dealt
everything.
bad hands. Yeah, we just kept getting dealt bad hands.
Yeah.
If we have any keys left over, we can go open random lockers.
Yes. We absolutely could.
Just a random locker.
Just like 2 random lockers.
Yeah.
Day 2, very number 2 indeed. Indeed, the poopiest of
Yeah.
all the poopy. Right, Chewy? You would know. You're a poopy. Parlor.
All right, truck. Oh, good gems.
Oh, now we can afford to have the vault.
We can afford the vault.
Whoop-de-fucking-do. Jeebus.
Good a key. We can afford 2 vaults.
Whoa. 3 vaults. And to think you had a way... too early.
Chance to freeze it. Yeah.
Well, for the freezer, though, we wouldn't have been able to use any of them.
No.
It would have frozen as they were until the next day, which wouldn't have been useful at all.
No. But, I mean, judging from the rest of the rooms that we ended up getting, we could have just done that and I called it a day.
So the run was basically backwards, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's kind of what I'm getting from it, too. I mean, frankly, I'm surprised we were able to fill up as many spots as we were, given how many fucking times the damn lavatory came up. My God.
It came up like at least every other time.
Shit, I mean, if that isn't the definition of a pick-me, I have no idea what a pick-me is then. Okay. There's a random other key.
Nice. 4 random lockers.
At least 5, including during rerolls, yes.
Yeah. It seemed like it was every other one at least.
Oh, fuck all! Yeah, that's right, some of them are empty. Money?
Oh, good!
I would have been right, this one did have money. The shoes.
There's the shoes. Awesome.
Wonderfully pointless now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. If I remember correctly, this one had lore in it, so, I feel like it's probably gonna be the same.
I don't remember.
What's that one? Either that, it was either lore or fruit, one of the two. Fuck all again.
Yep.
Lovely. Alright, well.
Alright. I don't think we get any benefits for calling the day in this specific room.
I mean, I don't think any of the rooms we do have has benefits for closing the day out there.
No, I don't think we do.
Let's see, the poolside locker room is of course not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is. Much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Its rarity is pretty rare. It's, but then again, that's because you have to get the pool first.
Yeah. Alright.
It's the highest rarity.
Still was fun, even though we didn't get what we wanted. Kept running into issues, but we fought back.
He punched it in the dick, right, Chewie? Okay, so we can call it a day, and it is 9 o'clock. Would you want to? I guess, I mean, it's been taking us a long time to get through the days. Much note learning and many rooms added to the directory.
Yep. Either way, it's still productive.
Oh, yep. We've almost had all the bedrooms. Barely had any of the green rooms. A couple of the red rooms. Found floor plans. Okay, so there is only one that can be found. Outer rooms. No, only one that has been found. Oh, okay. House history?
No, it's just our days.
Oh, day 1. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can call it a day. Do you want to start day 3, or do you want to just call it, actually call it a day for today as well, since we...
Let's call it a day, because I gotta get up at 5.
Oh, yes, that's right. Today is Sunday and not Saturday, so let me call it. All right. So we have Mount Holly Grand Shopping Center, 4 shop rooms, 37 total rooms. Rank reached is 9. Steps taken is 137. Items found is 9, and new rooms is 9.
Still not bad.
Yeah. I guess not. Chewie, what the fuck are you doing? Just being a poop?
Oh, I got a poop.
Stop it. You don't need to lick. You don't need to lick. You just don't. 37 and 9 many times on that run. Yes, yes. 37 total rooms. Rank of 9. 137 steps. 9 items found. 9 new rooms. Nice. $46. Therefore, we win.
But
Okay. So, that is all we're going to do today. Let's see here. Let me look at... looks like next Saturday is the 26th. So, I don't think we have anything going on the 26th that would make it to where I would need to then push everything off to Sunday again. So we should be back to regularly scheduled program next week. Let's see here. This game haunts players in their daily lives. People dream it. People imagine having to draft everywhere in the world when opening a door.
I mean, I see why.
Yep. So, yep, I think that's going to be all for today. So thank you anybody and everybody who stopped by and hung out with us today. We always appreciate anybody who gives us just a little bit of their time. Doesn't matter how long it is, because we, as humans, time is the most precious thing that we have. And I appreciate everybody for sharing a little bit of your time with us today. So we are going to call that a night. And we will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping by. And we will see you later. And we, as Immortal Chateaus, have plenty of time to give. Ow, that was very loud. Yes. Yes, you definitely do hang out with us a good portion of the day. We appreciate you being here too. Especially the amount of time you've been spending with us, because hot damn, like how long it took us to get through day 1 was redonkulous.
Yeah. But we were doing so good.
We were doing so good. So, let's see, for those of you who came over with the raid and that are still here, 7 hours day 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were still going until 11. Right now, we're reaching to the 9-hour point, so we were like it took us 2 additional hours to complete day 1 versus today for day 2. But for those of you who are still here from Wandy's raid, thank you so much for sticking around. And if you enjoyed today's stream, don't forget to drop both me and my husband Will Not Steve a follow. We do this every Saturday, and we will be doing it until, I don't know, I imagine it'll take us a very long time to get through. Obviously, it'll take us a very long time to get through the game, given that we're only able to complete one day per stream, and it takes so long to get through said day.
Yeah,
but
basically, we're going to be playing this until we both have a mental breakdown. We just decide that for the betterment of our health, we stop playing.
Up until then, we are raiding, so have a great rest of your everything, and we will see you guys later. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.